na-egosi onwe gị, ahụbeghị m chi ahụ dị ka gị, Jehova zuru oke n'ezie. N'etiti ihe niile, Chukwu niile gosi ike gị, ahụbeghị m onye ahụ dị ka gị, chi m zuru oke n'ezie. N'etiti ihe niile, Chukwu niile gosi ike gị, ahụbeghị m onye ahụ dị ka gị, izuru oke n'ezie. Onye na-eme mma n'izuru oke, Chukwu zuru oke n'ezie. Onye na-eme mma n'izuru oke, Chukwu zuru oke n'ezie. N'etiti ihe niile, Chukwu niile gosi ike gị, ahụbeghị m chi ahụ dị ka gị, izuru oke n'ezie. Ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ ma ọ bụghị bụ ngalaba m, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m onye na-eme mma. Ịbụ ngalaba mmụọ na-ele mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba ma ole mmụọ na-ele mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m ọsị nwa dịrị nne ya. Ịbụ ngalaba onye na-eme mma, ịbụ ngalaba mere onye na-enye udo, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m ngalaba gị ji isi m, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m ebube eluigwe, ịbụ ngalaba nji eme ngala onye na-eme mma. Ịbụ ngalaba mmụọ na-elo mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba mee mmụọ na-elo mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m ọsị nwa dịrị nne ya. Ịbụ ngalaba echeta obi esie m ike, ịbụ ngalaba mee echeta obi esi ike, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m ngalaba gị ji isi m, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m naanị gị bụ ngalaba m, ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m aṅụrụ aṅụrụ ndụ. Ịbụ ngalaba mmụọ na-eri mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba mmụọ na-eri mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m ọsị nwa dịrị nne ya. Ịbụ ngalaba mmụọ na-eri mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba mmụọ na-eri mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m Daddy, you are the pillar that holds my life. You are the pillar. You are the pillar that holds my life. I am that I am. You are the pillar that holds my life. Shaking our glory. You are the pillar that holds my life. The network is perfect from my end, excess. Ịbụ ngalaba na-enye ndụ m anya, ọ bụghị bụ ngalaba m, ngalaba na-ele ndụ m anya onye na-eme mma. Ịbụ ngalaba mmụọ na-eri mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba m mmụọ na-eri mmụọ, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m ebulite ụzọ atụba, ịbụ ngalaba okwuru onye na-amaghị ekwu, ịbụ ngalaba onye na-eme mma, ịbụ ngalaba ji isi ụlọ m ị mara mma chi m, ịdị ebube, ịdị oke ọnụ ahịa chi m, Jehovah bụ Chineke onye ebere, ga-adịrị m otuto n'ime ọkaka. Ị mara mma, ịdị ebube, ịdị oke ọnụ ahịa. Jehovah bụ Chineke onye ebere, ga-adịrị m otuto n'ime ọkaka. Amara gị ebuka, Chineke onye kere mmadụ. Amara gị ebuka, onye nwe m. Amara gị ebuka, Chineke onye kere mmadụ. Amara gị ebuka, onye nwe m. Asị m amara ya, ọ bara ụba n'ebe m nọ. Amara ya, ọ bara ụba n'ebe m nọ. Amara eluigwe bara ụba n'ebe m nọ. Amara Jizọs bara ụba n'ebe m nọ. Ọkwa na amara ya, ọ bara ụba n'ebe m nọ. Onye isi ndị mmụọ ozi, ị bara ụba n'ebe m nọ. Amara Chukwu bara ụba n'ebe m nọ. Amara onye nwe m bara ụba n'ebe m nọ. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo, birikweni yo. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị ya dịka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa anyị. Ọ bụ na isi onye bụ, what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. Ife anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption. Now your doorstep. If I na-eme bụ common sense, the reason I brought na ịmara ife. Ịma ife kara anyị, mara ife kara anyị gaa school. Ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Amaka meela Igbo bụ Igbo. HS nọ rie nne. Zion Pikin nọ rie nne. Machie nọ rie nne. Preache nọ rie nne. Celestine nọ rie nne. Amaka meere anyị niile. All lovers of truth, all supporters of truth, ndị niile n'igwe ji wee na-arụ ọrụ to make sure na anyị nọsiri ike n'ozi a. O nwere ndị n'igwe ji arụ ọrụ to make sure na anyị nọdosiri ike n'ozi a. Chukwu abịa ma gọzikwa afa. Chukwu abịa ma chekwaba afa. Eze chi okike bụ onye kwafe ndụ. Okwuru ndị na-amaghị ekwu kwubekwara fa ọnụ fa. Ka efi na-enweghị ọdụ, ya bụ Chukwu abịa ma na-achụrụ ijiji. Chukwu abịa ma chekwakwara anyị ijiji. Chukwu abịa ma mewekwara fa mma. Ka arabụ ndị mekere shọọ na fa na-akwado ozi ọma. Chukwu abịa ma dokwakwa afa, chekwakwa afa. In all they do, eze kwesịrị nnọọ rie nne. Amaka meele. All lovers of truth, Chukwu abịa ma gozikwa afa. All supporters of truth, Chukwu abịa ma chekwa afa. Men and women of goodwill, ị ga-agọzirịrị ifa. But these people of particular concern, eze chi okike abịa ma, may they not escape consequences that await men that have deliberately undermined the truth. Ndị niile na-eche ife ọjọọ dị eme anyị Chukwu abịa were aka anyị dị ọfa bambam selie fa ka nna agwa ya ọ ga-ere ka anyị gọrọ n'aha eze Chukwuka abịa ise Martin nọrie nne ọmaka mere anyị abịa ọzọ. Kindly touch the like button na-egbughị oge. Kindly touch the like button if you haven't done that. Kindly touch the like button. Before anyị agaba na program of people of particular concern, before anyị agaba dị ya, o nwere ife ndị egosi gị o mere ebe anyị nwere nsogbu. Ama ma ọdọdọ ori maka asị na ọdọ ogene. O nwere ebe anyị nwere nsogbu na Far East na mba Asia. Ị na-anya ndị uwe ojii anya ife a abụrụ your regular eke obodo. No, ife a abụrụ the regular eke obodo. Ife a bụ eke pụtara ọrụ special assignment. Ife a abụrụ regular eke. Ife a bụ eke pụtara ọrụ. And ife a bụ ọrụ ewepụtara time. Ọrụ a abụrụ ọrụ emergency. MPB police. Ife a abụrụ ọrụ emergency. You got now. Ọrụ a abụrụ ọrụ emergency. Ọrụ a bụ ọrụ fategro out their time. Bido investigation. Wee rugidezie n'isi njedebe. Onye anyị white bụ onye be anyị. Eke obodo fiori ya. Eke obodo. Wefere ife edere ebe a. Police arrest Dodorima, big boss, after 7 years in Thailand. Dodorima, their boss, Dodorima. Ha detakwara ya nnọọ Dodorima. This is unlike them. If I egosi gị na ọrụ abụ ọrụ ewepụtara time wee rụọ. Ewepụtara time wee rụọ ọrụ a. Now let us read the news. Police have arrested a Nigerian suspect described as a former drug runner who allegedly rose to become the big boss of the transactional Dodorima gang after living in Thailand for 7 years, with investigators claiming his net worth generated more than 380 million baht in circulation. Police said leaked chats found after the arrest showed members of the group mocking Thai cocaine users in crude language, reflecting what officers described as contempt for Thailand and the local drug users. Contempt. If I have on regular ndị uwe ojii. Adịmọyị Chimaobi nnọọ. Ife a bụrụ ọrụ regular ndị uwe ojii. Ife a bụ ọrụ fawọtago time. Wee so. Now let us click the link. If you can read. Ife ya bụ Dodorima. No. Let's go back. Let's link it there. I click here the link. I back. I got another one. I marry for I'm not remember if I bought what? If I so police launch operation against Dodorima leader. The arrest was carried out under Operation Clip the Wings of the Dodorima gang leader, ordered by senior police and the narcotics officials. Police said the operation was led by POL Major General Tierra Det Tumsuti, Deputy Commissioner of the Metropolitan Police, Buren, responsible for narcotic suppression with support from the Bangkok office of the Narcotics Control Board. Patrick was charged with selling and possessing for sale a category 2 narcotic, namely cocaine, without permission and for commercial purposes. He was also accused of fighting or obstructing officers while they were performing their duties. Police said money laundering allegations were still being investigated. However, the thing will go about. So that is that. That is that. So I have whatever. I just say, ụmụnne m anya sakwa anụ anya sakwa ka m na-agwa ya ebe ọ bụla ị na anya saa anya bụrụ gị anya mmụmụ ọnwa ka m na-agwa gị mana ị ga na-ejere obodo nara obodo ngụ niile anyị ji ka ama mgbachi na-egwu ntu a right ka anyị gazie na nke Lasuba. These are people of particular concern, not that this very struggle. People of particular concern, none of this very struggle. People of particular concern. Right. I am poor. Anyị ga-ebido ya n'isi were nwaanyị na-eweli ya otu otu. Were nwaanyị na-eweli ya otu otu. Lasuba na-like ya ma mma video ya na like.
Ekene m ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ, kene ụmụ Ikenjiaba.
Ikenjiaba ekele ya.
Kene ndị mbụ na ndị egede, kene ndị uchie ana Igbo niile. Kene anya naanị ụbọchị naanị Igbo dị ide ebube, kene m.
Yes, you are very correct. Do well and subscribe to it. We just finished program there some hours ago. Yes. Kelena TV too. Do well and subscribe to that channel. We just finished program there some hours ago and we are here. Yes, all wear the same uniform. Okay. So many our people are on the run since last month over too much money business. My guy also have entered so country, which is very close. Okay, maybe you know well also. Maybe you know about Cambodia. Give me a second, please. Right. So umuibe anyasa osi na tai gbapo Cambodia ka o nwere ike ịgbana by border. Okay, you mean Thailand? Yes. Thai pocket. Thai pocket. So osi na tai gbapo ọsọ ebe ọ ga-agbana anwụ Cambo. Ebe ọ ga-agbana anwụ Cambo by road Cambodia. And a na-enusu ndị be anyị na Cambodia na enyegori ndị be anyị quick notice na Cambo. So Asia country, they are busy tightening their obodo. Frank Norian. Right. Kaimu ge Lasuberian. Onekele mmụọ nwa afọ. Nwa ekele orie na afọ na afọ. Mmụọ niile ọ na-afọ.
Mulekene mmiri niile mmiri ana m ekene mmụọ niile nwe mmiri na ala Igbo zuzu.
Mmiri na ọ na-ekene fa na mmụọ.
Na-ekene.
Yes.
Na-ekene aja n'Igbo nna.
Aja n'Igbo nna ọ kene.
Kenenu kenani.
Kenenu na ana. Kene zuofa.
Kene mmụọ eji wee biwa.
Mmụọ eji fibe debe afịa.
Kene
Benchika no.
Ezechiboki Kabiama.
Ezechim
na laikene.
No, Rihanna.
Namana making a guinea here de magi.
Yes.
Nchekwagi.
Yes. Lasuba.
Abomomegi. Efunanyagi.
Onkwem.
Nebi munga Adam Mono.
Adam Mo.
Nebi Umajano.
Umajano. Ukrum Mona
Abomomegi. Canon.
Yes.
Nebi Batubiano.
Yes.
Enasikotito. Mbunyeno.
Oh, one.
Elombani nebi. He said. Our leader.
Wait, how old is the new hire?
I don't know, but he literally uses Excel.
He could go on Wiggy, he may abandon. Even an who can support all the Biafra liberation, I don't sure no when anything they contribute. It will make it sure that now for
yes, I got
it. And I need Otosi will stand there strong. Now for our leader Mazen and the Canada, and I need. Biaba assume that na call UN, boy, you
people of particular concern. People of particular concern.
US, bonka also. Man, all the useless people, Hana Bona alone be betrayed, because on that Nandia and Anna Bona local protected him. And what if he mean? And I even now waggy. Likewise, I wanted the mass and Nandakana. I'm on Nefri and Anya so much, and they love our order more than any other thing.
Okay.
Man, I took it like I told you will make sure that now what did the mass and Nandakana, but I bought a half forget.
Okay, Toby Feji, I thought I know to now, Toby Feji, I call that.
No, we half forget. I'm Madonia because nobody knows you.
What Gatobara and the gangsters go find if you're the money.
Let me tell you something.
Tell the person, tell them.
Our leader Mazen Nandakana have suffered a lot.
Yes, we know.
Simon Ekpa and Joko have suffered a lot. Enulumka master prophet is actually Ibu Simon, Ibu.
Manomecho Obunizie,
Actually, Ibu Omega Tate.
Obunia, Macon, and then if you're for now, and the always the power if you're fat. So that alone got an if I sick among Junior.
I'm Mukabana Moji Simon just came and how forgive him. About to be forgiven, didn't them for John.
Please touch the like button.
Didn't put off here.
For some time now, unless you have a
moment don't tag in France about me.
Unless you are a go.
And how many times I tag in France about me? I want to get Dutch and what if you begin?
Bonquem.
I want the criminals. Surrender about to be a betrayal about to be nobody will betray him. If a money we folk on social media. Canon Takano Potanya, even nature since over. And I wanted a mazen now the kind of call to for it together. Namoa share a program Canon Takano, to Canon Takano doesn't mean that none on a group anybody.
Okay.
Anna made David. Neto licensing. NATO ambassadors.
Yes.
Doesn't mean that now we're a member of ambassadors licensing.
You
want to made the man too far. And I bet going to platform more. Agwam kamo ye simena kamesi yeme. So after nam na bia I distract him and then we work on a platform ma. Because I am afọ avuga ebe a. Kano ntakano pụta mee program mmechi anya. And okwu nke dem mma mmetie and you can't stop it. You independent media. It belongs to anybody. It belongs to any group. Any group owner. All group belong to Amala. This is our blood, our leaders' blood. Dia mda ataga afufu. Eji anya omo eji oka ekpele. Owulugu na condition ha wano. Process of our leader maza had izo their mother. Nne na nna ha enyere descended. Tanya ka ngwa gị. Enwere m obi ọjọọ. Enwere m obi mmadụ. And onwere ife na awọ mmere mụ nwa think waze together twice.
Yes.
Echiche waze me echiche azụ. Eso mụ na echiche because on that niile ọnụ gwa na-ekwu okwu PM nkịta. Akpọ ọgụ kịta ya ha afụzi gị. How many people na apụta na asị ma that's why onwe ife ya emesikwa ọfa onwe ife ya emesikwa ọfa. I know the way for those people, you can't see them again. I like the PM. I need no rubbish. What a knife for I was a monta. I have to be in the above. And I got protest in Finland now. I'm a neighbor with your ticket.
I'm
a number for that place. I won't know about Toby. About Toby while I bear together. The same togetherness, what did a master another kind of call for? Call about Toby and Wakwala. When you're Finland, let also unite. Unite with everybody.
Border Finland, unite with everybody. Under who? Under who? Makano mana a troublemaker. A trouble lokomoko somebody.
And I unite with everybody. I want to know what and then I unite with Indibula. So I'm on a dress dog enough. So when was you're gonna go and settle that thing with that person, not with me. When you're gonna loku. Oh, not gonna canon takano loku. Just a try with the canon takano. Oh, with more. When you're gonna loku again, I settle with you now with Goma.
Okay.
Okay, I can second work.
Register for free. Choose from over 200,000 vehicles online. Get your car straight.
So, ụmụnne
Yes, you are seeing this because we want to take her out. That is why you are seeing
it. Because now I want to will continue will division age. Among Kayes women we had in the
advice.
Oh, money in peace with.
Advice you.
Man, I'm born if Lezo Quebezo could be Ponezo, Punyos Ponya will not know Lezo.
Advice you.
Okay, Otago. And when he can't any na melanum buya and melon. Emalo no si bido. Emalo no si bido. Okua se kalela kale.
Okay.
Ye maybe they may be kalela kale. And ebe master prophet could actually Ibu Simon Ibu. Ibu ye mo money Ibu mother. Actually Ibu Simon. Oh my God. And don't but to be able to I come on where actually we I'm on where I told you master prophet teacher we. And I'm where Chibuze were took to the platform here. I know one year shall say everybody subscribe. All of us subscribe on there. Okay. And after I subscribe to the same platform, I fight for Simon. When I fight with Master Prophet, because no one fight Simon and Joko. Simon warned me to stop.
No, the current one now, Master Prophet's name, the current one. Are you responding to the current one?
master prophet attack. You see, so ejekwana anọtara Simon ọgụ ịnụtara ya ọgụ ị nwere ike ọpụta onye ahụ ijiri ịnụtara ya ọgụ ahịa na ya na-abara na maka na ya bụrụ onye ilo anwụkwa gị ya agwa
agwado and ewa ọ sị ga alụtakwara na Simon na ịkpa ọgụ n'ihi nwere ike adị end of the day ịlụtasịgharị ya ọgụ onye ahụ i kwuru maka ya wee lụtara ya ọgụ ya na onye ahụ adị na mma ngị nwa bụrụ onye iro o nwere ife ịnụ ka bọị o nwere ife ị na-anụ oke na ka fama Lasuba brain ya na-arụzigbo ọrụ na nke ikpeazụ were ka anyị na-ege because Lasuba ọ dịka onwe ọ na ọf o ji eswichi onwe ọ sị nga ejekwa na anụtara Simon ebe ọgụ na nwere ike nụtasịgharị ya ọgụ ọpụta onye ahụ ikwuru maka ya wee nụtara ya ọgụ ya na onye ahụ adị na mma ntị ama ma were ya ụtara ya ya na onye ahụ nwere ike dị na mma ya nwanụzi ya ọgụ a this evil woman ọrabụ Fulani ọ wee bụrụzie last lọọ ndị nwa bụ ọrabụ Fulani na-eti egwu ọrụsigo ọ na-abago last ọ bụrụ na ngị bụ ya rụsịrị somebody like man ala efuole let's go.
The reason I name the most important why we be together. Mmadụ niile ka mma be together with you. So address going with how many minutes now?
Okay, address ya
80 minutes. Dress one person. So ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze m ọzọ ụmụ ike nji abịa ekene mụ na onye bata ya shia because na ọ dị ụzọ ihe na-abụ nji wee bịa life this evening.
Okay.
Number one, life m bịara kịta awa ọkwa ka bịa kirie tuwe awareness no ọ ka m bịa mewe nke a mewe nke ọzọ no life m bịara ka m bịa dress some stupid people. Yes.
Of the life.
Me dress some stupid people.
Imagine.
Na life na life mbịara kịta because na unu n'anya ọ na-afife na-ewu na social media.
Ọ na-ewu.
That na ụwa zuru ike si na ije na nke ijele were nụ ebe federal government is.
Imana that program Wazirike, I never listened to them. Like directly from Wazirike, I never listened to them. So Wazirike is an agaraga nanki jele. According to white painted hair woman, I have not listened to it. But let's go.
Ama walida mazin Nnamdi Kanu ikpom. So ana
na program all Lasuba to go 4 hours plus.
Ekuye mbosa na-ekwuye ifo Wazirike kwuru. So nwere one of our brother kpọrọ m wee kọwala m ife ọkọwala m mana mgbe emechakwala ụlọ ihe ahụ na-ekwu because o nwere ife dị iche na life sentence and death sentence.
Okay.
O nwere ife dị iche na life sentence and death sentence. Death sentence.
Okay.
Death sentence ụna ya egbu ga-egbu.
Okay.
Life sentence ụna ihe a na ebe ahụ atụ ọgwụ nga ebe ahụ nke ihe a na ya apụtazi again.
Okay.
Ọ dị iche.
Still copy pasting from another AI tool? Your AI should work everywhere you work. And that's why Grammarly is the.
So, all of the sentence, and dead sentence. And the thing now, na social media, disturb, which one on today. Second, I'm the happy now, no, today. Oh, one
Okay.
Oh, one year. Oh, one in a way that na a watch ya. Onye bidoro ụzọ tiwe mkpu isentensị awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu igbuye tie aka na tebụl Nneka Chimezie onye kwuru okwu ahụ.
Okay.
That na-eyi egbu awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That na ọnwụ na awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu metụ IPA obi aka o tie aka na tebụl wee sị kama Nigerian gọọmenti execute ha awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya ma asị ma na ya wụ Nneka Chimezie
Akpụ ya.
and the Nneka Chimezie stand up were kwukwasị that na that death sentence ya
Ya na-egbugo oge. O nwere ife nji egosi anyị. Ọkwa na afọ mmiri ya ihe Lasuba bụkwa na mana Lasuba dị na mma mana ya adịghị alụ ọgụ. Mana ya adịghị alụ ọgụ. Ọkwa na ofu bed ka mmiri ya siri wee biri this morning. It is all good. Lasuba ile nye anyị fụ na ọnwa egbuene ka atụrụ aka. Preache, but it is well. Oh, even the I don't know. Oh, this Nigeria need us more than we need Nigeria. Oh, if I can achieve if I can achieve ndị a na-abụ ndị ọga kedu ife na-eme ebe a ife na-eme ebe a bụ na o nwere commission a na-akpọ South East Developmental Commission because South East Development Commission na-enene anya ebe a ife a bụ ife ndị be anyị na-afụ Inurana, oh, Nigeria, we need Nigeria more than Nigeria need us. This is the evidence of them needing Nigeria. Look at it here. We need Nigeria. It's not we, it is you. It's you and your area. Omekwa mgbe ụfọdụ dịka ọ na onwe ife na-abịasị abịa anyị nke bere abịa ndị be anyị ewere anya ukwu envy and jealousy gasa ya. Senator Orji Uzor Kalu queries South East Development Commission, or you have this XEDC. You have South East Development Commission. MD Mark Okoye, over 16.6 billion received by the commission. South East Development Commission. Far receive rego from federal government. 16.6 billion. In Agotana, if I hear from the North, Northern Guinea Development Forum, if I have SEDC, Southeast Development Commission, MD Mark Okoye, over 16.6 billion naira. So when you hear them, oh, we need Nigeria more than Nigeria need us. This is it here. This is it here. This is what they need. If I mean, able to go, find a video, read the money. Nobody to query them. You self don't even know where they go. When you hear them that we need Nigeria, oh yeah, Biafra. Oh, this thing only case here, oh yeah, Biafra. If I Orji Uzor Kalu is querying them. Listen. If I win our own people.
16.6 billion. How much is left in your account?
Which is what we are going to. No.
That is what you told them.
No, sir. Which is
what Tabari just told you left 29 million. That's what you wrote.
16 point something billion. In here for only about 29 million. In an area, 16 point something billion. The only Southeast Development Commission. Now their post 16 point something billion. If I for now, 16 point something million. Negative. When you hear them, we need Nigeria. However,
you receive 16.6 billion. How much is left in your account?
Which is what we are going to. No.
That is what you told them.
No, sir. Which is what
Tabari just told you left 29 million. That's what you wrote. You're under oath.
Yes, sir.
And you're under oath.
Yeah, set up this oath and the under oath. Set up here. All this oath, you know, they work. Rap oath to her. If I have our own people, now was by Jim Manopapa. You are under oath, Which oath? Or as go on under.
I'm under oath and I explain what I mean by
No, wait. How much, just answer my question, don't divert it. How much is left in the bank today? No, please.
From 16 point something billion. If I now do about direct question, answer the amount that is left over, balance the account. Balance the account before you begin to explain. Or explain before answer. If I do about direct question, how much do you have in that account now? Your Excellency. Simple question. Southeast Development Commission, they received 16 point something billion from federal government. Or that's not 16 million from it. We need Nigeria more than Nigeria need us. This is it. We need Nigeria more than Nigeria need us. Oh, yeah, Biafra. Let's continue.
I didn't ask you any question. It's to the MD.
Can I answer?
Look at ndị okpu ọkụ. Ha na-achị ọchị. Ha na-achị ọchị. They are laughing. Ndị okpu ọkụ.
I can answer, Mr. Chairman.
I ask you a direct question.
Direct question. Direct.
Yes. At the last I checked, and the last information that was given to me, the SCDC should have at least between 11.5 to 12 billion in its account. I said last I was.
No, as of today, I'm talking to Central Bank. In the committee, we have access to anywhere you can spend money and keep money. These people you see here, they are not the people you know. We are government officials. I've spoken to Central Bank. I can go to my office and give you the document now.
They love making mouth as if no one were anything. Somebody so among the committee that young when you go among committee is enough. Or office introduce himself as a committee. They received 16 point something billion. And according to them, I had that they rented one office, 100 and something million of one job for just office. Office, all the guys not listed.
And we have sent the accountant general, auditor general will come to audit everything you have done, because I'm not impressed. You are giving us this route. Look at that paper. Completed and imperative and not imperative. What does that mean? It means nothing in English. We are not satisfied with your job. This is not a job somebody that claims to be an expert like you should be doing. I'm very disappointed, and this committee is very, very, very disappointed. I will give you 1 week to go back and tell us the whole truth on this thing and come back to the committee, because you are wasting our time.
Mr. Chairman, I informed you about that on Friday.
No.
And you said I must come.
No.
Yes,
you
Mr.
told
Chairman,
me.
and I have evidence. Why?
No.
I said that documents are being put together.
No,
I will come back.
I don't even want to argue with you.
And you said that we must come and speak to them.
Now,
and then after that, we'll go and bring the document.
Look at Abariba. If I want the Southeast Development Commission, at times what I go. For the mayor of come and take this one. Mandio Baraka, Namazo the money. I do another move for the other is and I say, oh, yeah, come and take. Let it, we are one Nigeria, come and take. I do another Manandio Baraka. Look at some of them here.
And document them and present
to me.
That's what you
go back. We want to see you back next Tuesday.
Who is in charge of
I am happy that because you have one little office here in Abuja and you pay 153 million by one room.
This one room, rent 153 million. 1 room. This is Southeast Developmental Commission. If in Rana, we need Nigeria. No, we must not divide you. We are okay united. They are okay united, so that when they stole money, committee like this, we handle it in Abuja. And after that, case closed. But when they stole money, I am at their house now. I am on Tuesday, then go fear to siphon money. But this large country, MSC and Abuja now, that's NC. Some of their village people serve. Some of them, their community, their kinsmen. I'm a serve now when they go. Federal government release it.
Committee goes in Abuja.
Then yes, of course, it's true.
The committee can come to an oversight visit to our office.
No, we are not going to come there. We send our clerk and people to do it. We don't want to have anything to oversight. Your headquarters It's in Enugu.
Okay, sir.
I don't want to hear anything that you are spending money. You spend 153 million. We have evidence. Listen to me. You are dealing with people who have gone far than you think we can.
Yes, you have gone far. Like the same about
This is why I'm warning you people, let us not continue this joke here, because if these gentlemen here release what they want to ask, you will not be able to leave this place.
Oh.
That is the truth. And I want to save you the problem. Go back. We'll keep these documents. Go back in the next 1 week. You come back at 2 p.m.
The next 1 week, come back. Maybe if they have stolen money, they should go and bring the money back and put their bongo. If a very simple thing, you present to them what you have. If what they have is not corresponding with the one you have, but no, they must give them 1 week. Maybe within that 1 week, any of them can rally around and borrow money from anywhere, put all the money on their account. After they present here, after the sitting, they minus the money, everything is fine. And they deceive, and then they deceive.
Give us the real document. I would like to stand. Okay, 3 p.m. I would like to stand this committee adjourned.
I'll be having a PhD
So,
next week.
Mr. Chairman, I had informed you the amount of time we require.
No, we can't give you that time.
I informed you the amount of time that we require.
No, we can't give you that time.
But you prepared this.
We can't
Bring the details. I don't know who prepared that. But you're talking about contracts and what. And you did not even give us the figure.
No, no. I'm not going to the argument. I want you here on Tuesday next week by 3 p.m.
But those are simple facts. I will show you because we need you, and when you are coming, bring all the people in the accounting, not the contract. The first thing is contract amount.
These are those that need one Nigeria. I hope you have seen them. And they need one Nigeria. Oh, we need Nigeria more than Nigeria need us. So not them be this. Abraham Gamaraganabo.
Mana anyị na-afịa nọ nneka okwu nneka Chimezie lingli ya many times that we should remember that na that death sentence ya kadokwa open no close bekwe that na enwere ike igbu awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu at any time nneka Chimezie kwuru ye denu afịa na okwu nneka Chimezie na ọ na-akọ eli now was Rike wepota, we why that na yajere na nke Ijele, we febi jealous na we wetebe iwo post na federal government na sentence awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu death sentence. Owu na ina anya n'ife ndị a niile some place. Ifu ni ya ifu ndị a niile dị agbakọ n'ọtọ ọnụ. Ifu ni ihe ndị a niile na-eje ofu ebe ọkwụnụ na ife nna agwa ụnụ onye niile ka anyị eji wee gwu egwu ọnwụkwa ihe niile ka anyị eji wee ma njakịrị awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu chọrọ itinye ihe a appeal anyị na-anụ that na-eyi eme ya execution na Nigerian government Puchi na Aloy Ejimako ana m ayọ Aloy Ejimako ka Aloy Ejimako bịa kọwala anyị ahụ ife otu ya esi daa ya anya because na o dere ya edo ụmụ niile na-agụta ife o dere because ife o dere ahụtada nya cha achọrọ m ka abịa kọwala m ya
ka ọ bịara vidiyo kọwara gị.
Maggi chicken flavor with onions, celery, and turmeric. My game changer.
That's right.
Shut up. So, if I'm cholo, because many people, I heard many people because of this information. All my nene kaya information dolanya. Manacho mi make a Owazurike, make a Nneka Chimezie, make a Dinine. governors of Igbo. Governors of ndị Igbo niile ma sinetọ na-alụlụ Igbo ọrụ ka na-eme ka ha marụ. Special Ụwazirike na Nneka Chimezie ka na-ezi ozi ya ka ha ziele m Federal Government of Nigeria. Na mụnwa wada ndị mba na ndị egede na request one thing. Ha ya egbu Awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ha biko ka ọ gwa anyị okwu ka anyị n'onu life and direct. Because na eji wee mapụ anyị obi anyị nwa anyị prepare go onwe anyị and ana m achọ ime ka ndị be anyị niile mara onye ọ na prepare onwe ọfụma ọfụma. Onye ọ na prepare onwe ya ọfụma ọfụma. Ọnwụ na Ụwazirike na Nneka Chimezie na ndị gọvanọs Anambra steeti niile, gọvanọs Soludo nke wuru ewu, Peter Mba, Hope Uzodimma, emetie Lex Oti because o sachi. Na ọnwụ na-abụ ha na Awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, problem of agụ ahead. Mana ha gbuo ha bụ ya ozi. Ọwụzikwa na ha egbu esizi ozu, ha bụ esizi ozu. Ike nọ n'eluigwe na na-azụ ọkpa bịa kpọ ya ọnụ si biko bịa nọkọwala anyị. Anọ ya ejimakọ. Ọgụ nwa legal counsel Awarida.
Ada na-eji ikuku nne ya.
Ikuku na-adị ka ọ na-enwe network problem. Ọ na-enwe network issue, I think.
Ama mbona program ahụ
with my mobile phone. So ọ na-enwe serious network issue. Ọwụ na unu n'anya na ihe a onwe nọmba ọ na ihe na-ekwu my voice ọ na-apụta because ikuku na-enwe network problem. My voice ọ na-apụta.
Base 44, a simple sentence becomes your website. Page
myself in you. Teach me to do.
My voice on apụta ụmụnne m biko. Nyere m aka na comment section. Ụnọ na-anụ ọnụ. Ụnọ na-anụ okay. Gosi so afọ nnọọ be unite gosi. So ụmụ Igbo mụrụ nze mmụọ ọzọ ụmụ ike nji aba ka anyị nwetukwa ndidi nwa obele ka anyị ma na ikuku nnọọ ya pụta de na ọkwa nnọọ pụta nsogbu adọrọ ọnwụ na ọpụta nsogbu adọrọ njimaka ya wee pụta. Ụmụnne m ọnwụ unu ya afụ ka agwara m unu n'ụzọ ife na-abụ ka m ji wee pụtawa which na ọnwụ ibe a ka m kwesịrị ime mana o nwere ka ibe ya osi mee abachari ya ji ọzọ bụ eze agwara m unu na m achọzi ikwu maka ngozi.
Ọnụ mana lasuba eji ozikwe n'okwu o ji ezikwe n'okwu ọ ka a na-eje ndị ji okwu obodo ozi fighting Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe a ka asịrị hipụrụ ịgatago Lachiba, you go up. Also, the actually didn't know maka ngozi arabeze. Maka gene. Nke ihe nụrụ na maazị Abanjoko na-apụta is if you stop, I start. If you stop, I am going to start you.
Because no was if also mmekwu maka ya.
Okay.
Onye ọbụla chọziri iso ngozi osobe ngozi. Mana ife ụmụnna nwere ike imetụta mụnwa, metụta ọbata obie, metụta ụmụ aja na ngozi na-eme mma apụta gwa ndị be anyị na-ekwenu onye ọbụla dịkwa ka afọ n'ihe ọbụla Ngozi Olabeze ana na-eme. Ngozi Olabeze is a criminal. Ngozi Olabeze is a scam. Ngozi Olabeze is a terrorist. Ngozi Olabeze is every bad thing.
Do not forget, this is a person of particular concern. So,
for worse than Boko Haram. For Ngozi Olabeze. Akpọ ụmụ mmiri n'ọnụ wele ekwu ya. O nwere ife m na-egosi unu. Ambịa. Anyị bidogodo na Ngozi. Dee na ọnwụ na ikuku na-achị ya azụ, anyị agbakwa brek. Ka hapụ ya like this, ọnwụ na ochi ya azụ. Dee na ochi ya azụ na-eme ka mmala. Because na mmanụ abatazi. Ọnwụ na ochi ya azụ, oje enough life man. Ka mmanụ nwere ike imepekwa deploy
as long as
because the like button.
Somebody send me this thing, and I may follow Nunda. I don't follow them. Come on, somebody send the other something.
That people that is sending you this thing, they are doing you more harm than good. Lasuba. Abuna Asia and Mother send the distance. Eli Panay want the same uniform. Before you fell a break, I advised you. Second, I am now saying again to you. Abuna Asia and Mother send the thing. Those sending you that thing that they do not mean well. That is the truth. They do not.
Watch ya. Oh no, nkema be emergency, be emergency. Oh no, nkema bia emesia, abiam na emesia. Oko si wedre. Bananka, o mere na mma bia. Osiso. Odo mgbe sendiri me mgbe nno n'ụlọ ọrụ ka sendiri m this program. Achọrọ nke unu gee ntị. Because Ngozi Olabeze ebidokwana ha na fight ka esi wee gbuo Awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Nigeria.
Onye sendikwara n'ihe a ọkọwakwara na gedete na ọfụma. Onye sendiri gị agbasị o sendi ya ọkọwara gị sị gị lee ife a men. Ka ọ bụ sendiri aka gị ozugbo ị na-ere anya fụ na Ngozi Olabeze iburu ya tipu. Iburu ya kwunie ka moto federal break.
Si wee tụọ bata obie nga ọvụna ya na Nigeria. O nwere ife nchọrọ igosi unu. Achọrọ nke onye ọna were ntị amele oche na.
Exactly. Ntị echigo.
Achọrọ nke onye ọna afọ ihe na-eme ihe m na-egosi.
Ntị echigo. Zuzuru
bịa this side. Achọrọ nke unu ga ihe Ngozi Olabeze kwuru.
Anyara.
Time you're around Finland, please do make our time to fill the request from the prison and go visit the Prime Minister. He's very, very happy when people come to see him. And many people talk with the Prime Minister without all the noise that some on the social media does. And that's why we must be focused at this time to make sure that the noise of the some of this occurs on social media does not distract what we are doing. Obatobia is very, very focused. One thing that I know the government, we recently discovered that some of these criminals working around Obatobia, this one called Imam Maduabo and Bryce Kukoma, we just discovered that these people went to file a case in Maryland using the name of the Prime Minister.
Now, hey, shut up. Oh, what if I goes on? Ngozo Alabeze, Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists, call elite squad. Ebubagu terrorist squad. Jere after this farm.
Mba. Itinyere heavy duty artillery. Odiama. Iya itinya heavy duty artillery. Nka ngana atama. Obosi ozo tinye. Obosi ozo tinye heavy duty artillery. Isi ara lazima kabad. Isi ara kwa kabad.
We're not sending money. Feel where this from. Feel the visit to Obatobia prison. Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists. Call elite squad. What tradition form? Well, I send them mad. Go feel all this form.
Get the kind of feel when you feel ever. You know, I just said it. Those sending this thing to her, they are the people that is doing her more harm than good. When you send the area why na ya want to draw the person? Nah, if he send them, can he for meanly? Can he for the farm about do anya? Why did DJ Buta or somebody send the area according to her? It's not done now. Eh?
For whom we just visit to Obatobia na prison. That no like come them mother be na fair. Now go don't mind the mediocres.
Exactly.
Which in one so now one of that mediocre. Mediocre.
People of particular concern.
Problem. So now number one that mediocres.
Number one. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Visit Jama Zebanjoko. For that nature work as a mediocre. I want every pastor.
This form. Cindy mother feel red for HVCT Obatobia na prison.
Exactly, you have a point here. Comment section, yeah. Then if and then a comment section here. Edit. Although the any never have almost useless names. Edit is no yes. Augustine. Oka. Deborah yes. Okechukwu. Mbekwe. There yes. The same. Okay. Okere Kendo Visi. Deborah yes. Victor. Deborah yes. Na inya Bob. Alef wele. Uche Ekwemudo si yes. James Okafo dere yes. Oliver Uzoechi dere yes. Hey, James Okafo, very clear. Alaska Alasabara. And the other network is the problem with Biafra Unite. Okay. So how can I go there? Yes now. But these are something bona. Nandi there in the only send area here. Okay, Jonya, Kedifa Kwamino. Or Onya Hakawan area. Why would you ever send the news book? Oburia Banaga? Why?
Ihe awụ ihe Ngozi Alabeze wepụtara iji were krip ọbata obie again.
Imagine.
Ihe Ngozi Alabeze wepụtara iji were tụọ ọbata obie nga. Ihe awụ ihe Ngozi Alabeze wepụtara iji were koduko something tinye n'isi ọbata obie.
Imagine.
Ono ya ajị m how that na oh na ndị ya feel this nonsense feel chanya.
Imagine.
He send the Ngozi Alabeze.
Nwaanyị a na-ekwu okwu a at least ọ bụrụ na ebe na-ediri ifilu form ị kwesịrị na ịfụ space where to fill form. Kedu ebe space dị ebe a na-efilu form ebe a na-efil o nwere ebe ọ fụrụ name. In fact, akwụkwọ a ọ bụrụ afọ ịma mmadụ abụ ka obu afọ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ and the Chioma Okoma. Ọ bụrụ ihe dị n'akwụkwọ a. This thing that she is saying, where did she get it from? And she said that someone, these are the problem. The people sending her this thing. And the young one we have that she cannot even call the person back to ask him. This thing is sending them. Or ever even human narobo, anything over the send the riapam. Only Ranaya Mobru Dr. Ngozi Alabeze, she will just be talking out of point. Something she know nothing about. Something that is not adding up. Yeah? Amaka Mary one mother all the way from JP. So what she is saying here, if I go out on there, I'll go from court. I know she have done another video, which I will come with, probably after this one. Yeah? Before Madison did I get here, before God, but God, about him a program. To some of you, when I said there is something. You call the person to ask the person. This thing is send the remote, so that you cannot be fooling yourself. Man, what do they know?
Alabeze said that no year would take go nedo to before you give for Batobi, no year would take go nedo, 2 years would take go nedo to her.
People of particular concern.
Because I've been under this Ngozi. I can look under the one will end up about the name, talk about the outside. Look at floor Batobi Nanya. Now even goes on a base, you know, after came nature this thing. Ngozi Alabeze punye di case, bujele pese.
France had your one aroma. France had your aroma. It's like, or France had your take care of. Ndiara. France had your aroma. France had his aroma. Ezioku. 1 year we go France as a home, as village, and Odroma. 1 year.
Kuto. Son of Batobi on a prison. When I scam on the mother, by the name of come and visit him in prison.
Imagine.
Agent Jeffrey Batobi, I didn't feel any form.
How did you go? How did you go? She was smuggled in. Smuggled in mean na smuggled and omero from Opilo. She was smuggled in. Some people not in Finland, they are because somebody took her. Negefo Maze Banjoko. Obi na iko to anya de kapaba na also. Akama amaro. Amana mo send area ifa without briefing.
Many people see to Abatobi feel any form.
Okay.
Do it now ask what your identity card, that's all.
Okay.
Your identity.
Okay.
That's all. I didn't feel any form to go and see Abatobi.
Okay.
Didn't form Abatobi when you feel no form. And I am no be anything that I feel no form with a for Abatobi.
Okay, if you didn't feel the form, you do have our identity card in your fa. And in a Google form, can you be able to fill form? When you go and they marry and feel so in a woman in the prison, prison now, and I got identity card. You would have had any family peregozo, Gagaba. If when I tell you that she was smuggled in, this is part of it.
Manangozi terrorist.
Any prison, in a field from California. Prison obona in a field from prison obona, you go feel from.
From Goofy Luo, he was a form at all beer. We feel each other from Kid feel from Kid and goes on a base your datas. Kid feel from Kid and goes on a base your datas.
Over the other attack, always an under in the engage and a hand, I need a ID. Over the other attack in a fact. Lasuba.
Kid feel from Kid and make and goes on a base of Malonio. Kid and make and goes on a base of Nascam again. Kine mekangoza la beze na etinyo abato bi okwu n'isi. Nke abato bi no ya today if ekonu ko ya na oge.
Nwa anyị ọ na-aghọtarịkwa ife ọ na-ekwu. Ọ na-aghọtarịkwa ife ọ na-ekwu that what she is saying is not adding up. The woman is not normal. No wonder.
Ko abato bi na ya today. Let me tell you people something.
Tell us.
Ko abato bi nga maka terrorism. Owu na atro abato bi nga maka terrorism. Or just only 2 years, 3 years.
Opango no be as a mandala rejoice, not to one and for terrorism. And the Lord of Dongos are about to negotiate 3 years about terrorism. How do you and go on at one and Antorianga terrorism?
6 years to go for 3 years. And now I touch on good willing Unueloche.
Okay.
I talk about Bienga because of incitement. Or what on your incite because I have romance. Or what on your under age. Any there no about Tobian Mickey, Bessons has no hard again.
Are you looking for interior design? Come to Build Most. Find your ideal interior design.
I talk about Bienga because of sit at home. Not through up at Bienga, even goes on a base and organ Kelekonu. TNEC. Now goes on a base,
imagine.
After how many years? Obatobian on a prison.
Oh, why I got
Obatobian, how many months to call for Obatobian appeal? Which an appeal? Oh, ye win. Potalo way. Oh, ye two go whatever. Goes on a base, we left that form. Soon feel way.
Why, the people they are named among. They are named like this document. Okay, what anybody any of them have. Ngozi Orabeze ko bonon. And then at this form in Nanya, after Ngozi Orabeze adro kuya. This form now, after Ngozi Orabeze adre. The people have father in this form. Okay, good anything by never.
Kunu waje visit enya. Ngozi Orabeze ana kwa segu feel o farm. For the protest here in Finland.
And they feel the formula protest.
For the protest here
and they feel the formula protest. Because protest and they feel the form. Why is an idea feel the form maga visit? My lot of give you the form maga protest. Chai.
Finland. Oh, what a nonsense in for the how I told them I don't have to makanka. But I told me the kono mala. Anybody that feel the family, then goes on a base. Malama goes on a base to use gi. Well, a conu koi for a conu kitty and is about to be again.
Touch the like button.
For how many years now? About to be in a prison. Before J court, a way to a younger. Ngozo la base, J say with our form, sick agent visit, then goes on a base and never see about to be.
Okay.
She never see Obatobie.
This one is like Eggman.
Manangoza la beze what does it form? Okwe fukosi we koku fama.
Humphrey.
Oh na ko wani ofuma.
No.
Mmechi akwazu. Kono for kangoza la beze si we koku this form. Whatever that this woman is a criminal.
Yeah.
Because I know former, oh yeah, the of Fuma.
We are good. You get away, I wouldn't know. You get away.
Kinja were for Batobia na pre.
You get out of the form.
No, I like it and then money not visit here. After how many months? Or for how many months I up at be a appeal. A woman am the condition of Obatobie. No, so yes, of course. Ngozi Olabeeze onwere ndị a na Obatobie na-akpa. Ana m ekwe na-ekwusi ike. Obatobie anọghị obi Finland and onwere mmadụ na Finland. Which na ndị Finland na ndị na organize of this protest anyị eje now. There is no government. Ọwụrụ government Ngozi organizing the protest.
Okay.
Ọwụrụ of government Oge Nkele organizing the protest.
We already know.
Ọwụrụ government Imamadu Abu organizing the protest. No Ndijin of Umuajan, no Finland. Only organize the protest. We call and they have the first to protest. I tell you, hang on for this second protest.
Dominic, no.
Now, Ngozi Olabeeze, after how many months to go? Ngozi Olabeeze, we have to scan document soon to feel your form for you to go and visit Obatobie.
I'm not going to feel any form. Even like that form, and whether any space for you to feel anything like this thing. It has no space. Every you feel. Or space, I got for the name, surname, middle name, or something like that. Address, phone number. What are we heading to? Oh no, one year going on Capo Court. Yeah.
Don't do you feel this form, Oko? Bongo's all a better after this form. Ngozi Olabeeze, don't use that for go Obatobie when I'm Nezuoshi in a zoo. I was when I want a use that for Obatobie for your criminality.
Hey.
How many times he has come and the mother?
And I never did one advice.
He have focused. Now politics in America. He have focused. Now this thing actually deputy. Yes, I'm a banana.
And I have advice.
Why I ask go congratulations? I don't disturb you for that. When that time reach, we shall see. And I'm even now because if a party, you know, I want no.
Please do well and touch the like button. Touch the like button.
Contest nobody challenge you. Always share.
You can go and challenge her. At least it's already a contest here.
Because I don't know how you benefit.
Last week I had here with Yoko.
Inside your party, contest with you inside your party. Outside. Sons on Nagi, and that time reach, we shall see.
That's what bad here with Yoko. So enjoy it.
Pipe low. But even now, Chigwago stop scamming our people. On one lady form, and they feel well for Batobie. There is nothing like form, and they feel well for Batobie.
That's Siberian.
Wait, how old is the new hire?
I don't know, but he literally uses Excel.
I didn't feel any form. I didn't feel any form.
Mobile good and cabo form. When I have a grown or got a poor feather now. Or no poor English, though Tongos or a better so as. Ah, nah, and the cabinet member, well off for man.
The only place inside was something who can lose it. Now the pleasing.
Sign
I submit my identity card. Identity card, can you refer? I want a passport. I give my identity card.
Okay.
Then if I would close check here.
On the other, why any wheel gas, no ga come. No ga come over and check got visit. Yeah, you got to Biafra ID. I'm on Kelasibaji wega. Try.
Owukonye ekwuru na-abịa na na-abịa. Then I return all of my card back. When I sign no, about some sign no. That's all.
Okay.
Can you can go on a base you see where after this form? Over to be in the court or August. How many months now? Goes on a base where after form? Na June. Na time. About to be on a court.
That's where I fell go break.
In 2 months' time, about to be on a court. After many months, many years, about to be in.
And even like comment section, nobody called her attention. But to Madame Lasuba, this thing feel. Obrova for my feel. I called her attention from the comment section. Didn't do for didn't you?
2 months, ngozi ala beze wefta form soon feel we. Ibele megbu unu ndo otu ngozi ala beze niile. Chineke kpọkwa unu ọkụ. Welezie form abata obi ahụ ije jefuzo abata obi na prison. Form ihe feel we je form abata obi na prison na social media. Ụlọ na-ajụkwado onwe unu ajụjụ. All these zombies na-eso ngozi unu nwekwele brain.
Zombie na that is
Ajụjụ ka nna ajụ.
Zombie na say ọkpọ mmadụ zombie.
Ajụjụ ka nna ajụ unu.
Alefuole.
All these big criminals. Isi ọdụkwa unu mma. For you to go and see Abatobi, ngozi na beze kita je wele 15 na Finland, wejele ndị Finland.
Agwa ntị bwana ka mme ikwere ne ya.
Ihe ni na uko wele criminality Abatobi n'onu oyibo asụ. Ihe ni na uko wele wiki make sure that no destroy Abatobi.
Atuba mmara ga yo le mos.
Ihe ni na uko wele kodu ko ifo ye chi Abatobi n'isi.
Benga change ya kwa na.
Somebody ije fumadi na prison. E wole from here feel we je fumadi na prison we tinye na social media. Use your brain. Even
those that do call her Money program, none of them have called her came when she gave on a call. Then at least I want to get a as a congregate. But one year a phone. Come boys a common sense over a phone.
Somebody are going to say that is something fishy. Somebody are going to say that is something here.
Okay, you would know.
How can a stupid woman, you disgrace so we're not carry on? Somebody will for the other brain. What that is from? Today in public. Now, or what's up at Obie? A kuna yo forget. Now, if you have family, Finland, Obatobie want to see, like people to come and visit him. The document, you know, will form and they feel you just for Obatobie or on social media. For you to come and see Obatobie, are you not a stupid person? For you to believe this kind of thing, are you not a stupid person? For you to see that something fishing here.
Well, something is fishing, yes.
Oh my God.
Something is fishing. Something is fishing there. Something is fishing. After me, the fishing. He had the fishing, but now why did not watch you? No, feeling from never into a draw. And it is something fishing. Other more fishing. Do
you know the reason why I'm going to jab break?
Mba.
Ndubukanam hobara break.
Mba.
All the terrorists in that terrorize our land hobara break. They can never wanna break until the fame achieve it for sure. And then goes on a better can never wanna break until the achieve it for because I exactly where or if on name.
And when something fishing there. Something.
That's the matter about this woman. Because they want some time. Because I don't come on they create $1 million on social media. So Slama Yakusim for Wasai because
all right.
they finish go here Basalia. I close go more.
Let me look for the link.
But to see this kind of thing, I can't keep quiet.
Let me look for it. Hey,
Then actually sending goes on like as a message again.
Just be enjoying it so that I can look for the link.
How criminal goes all about it. I just in Kunu check Kenya. Nifa or who cares
Why?
How many years? Uno fugebe mmadụ wetara akwụkwọ sogo sign no goofy low farm ọmụ na ịchọrọ ije fonye na prison goofy low farm na social media come on ma ọ ebe ma ọ ogboji
ndị chọrọ ịgbụ
ọgbụ akala na ọgbụ ọkụkọ ha na-akọ ya mmadụ na
I'm looking for that link, so if you are commenting I will not see it, but it's well.
Ha na-akọ ya mmadụ a na-anụlụ.
Even there was a link here.
Then
Don't
let AI make you lose your voice. Writing with Grammarly means you are always in control. It'll clarify your ideas and make your words more impactful.
This form.
Time you're around Finland, please do make our time to fill the request from the prison and go visit the Prime Minister. He's very, very happy when people come to see him. And many people talk with the Prime Minister without all the noise that some of these mediocres on the social media does. And that's why we must be focused at this time to make sure that the noise of some of these mediocres on social media does not distract what we are doing. Obatobia is very, very focused. One thing that I know the government, we recently discovered that some of these criminals working around Obatobia, this one called Imam Maduabo and Bryce Ukoma, we just discovered that these people went to file a case in Maryland using the name of the Prime Minister, Simon Edna, without the PM's consent.
Let me tell you something. They can never do anything without Obatobia consent.
Imagine.
I assure you.
Imagine.
I will clear this one for you now.
Okay.
There is no time. Then we do something without Obatobia's consent.
Okay. Okay, I bought the cardboard telephone. All the cardboard telephone. Chai! Why, Anna Tiaka, Anna, Moana, Dad. Do you want Anna there? Do you want Anna there? Another. All the cardboard on the phone. I was here. Cowboy course. Then I do try this link. I think it's this one. Doesn't care what I'm from United States of Biafra.org/home. So I think it's that one. I think it's that link. I'm on the phone. Don't na. I can't get around.
So, number one order to now. Chomo Koma.
I'm on the phone.
And the
I'm on the phone.
Dear, and when you can make any move.
Yes.
Without Obatobia's consent.
Exactly.
Only on a prison now.
Okay.
Yes, so only on a prison can sue anybody.
So,
and the Chomo
so yeah, when I can't hold in Kerepurumba that they sued Dr. Ngozi Arabez and cabinet. So Nka Abezio no myself and Joko may approve.
Nadia, we're right to sue you.
Yeah.
Because Anthony Nelson on a cabinet.
Imagine.
And I even now baggy.
Okay, how would I do this?
So for this former Unwoputaleba, I walk by this former ka on a quoque feel. I just Woputia, Idigo soon on a Omukuloku from cow from Yano Genkel and Dochi Alazan. Not this particular destiny. But I am with your work we feel fun and social. So shut up, let me finish. Go now.
That's not going to come out of the secret. Go see it with after go receive that call. And
Biafra. One bachala ni kuru no chi ohu. Na wetara Biafra na gebe. Ha Biafra eta wo no onwe ge. Weta Biafra. Ma wo obodo nwoke anoro. Ma wo obodo amuru so nwanyi. A present now this kind of idiot people. Now she Ngozi na-ekwu na ejedegwa ya akwụkwọ na Maryland. Ngozi na bezi never see anything. Ụjọ na-atụ gị. You never see something. Ngwa na ebe ahụ unu amara ife unu ya etikọị. Unu eme ka steeti, local steeti ka ọ gịnị ka ọ na-eji present. Ka anyị mara no. Cause somebody go le in the buyer and just send them mother.
Time you're around Finland, please do make our time to
shut up. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Cabinet member. Former cabinet member. Touch the light button.
Senate. Shut up.
The worst part. Far away of my na child na this form before my feel ka afọ bata obi. Tigi dem bu a fa boy la call gbakwa ya na obo the form. O changes here. You got to now. I can't believe when that form has anything to do with Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Last week, that form has nothing to do with Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. At times, and then next time they give and they send the other Joafa, get the meaning of this form. Very important. Ne Joafa. Come if you got it enough, you get in a book. If you got to go.
Good no get just to make propaganda. Can the mother feel on a gana so? While no one no can kill a seller. Unu konu koda to unu konu koro. But I will put that. Messi, I call person age when I will put. I just smile. I come out of Biafras, don't hide get on no get killing. But this what? What Biafra? Let Biafras listen to this. And I
with Bumper, you can set up a proper website for your business in less than 5 minutes. And the good thing is,
even now,
none of them sorry correct, yeah. None of them. He had a deliable that is like Biafra Unite is bad. In case you have Adanemo, good evening, ma.
Achọrọ m ka unu na-ege disi rubbish ntị ye feel akwụkwọ
to fill the request from the go visit the Prime Minister. He's very, very happy when people come to see him, and many people talk with the Prime Minister without all the noise that some of these mediocres on
yes, on that is true. Our Batobie, before we Okay.
How about again? Okay, how about again? How about again? Can we? No more ngozi ora beje kesu. Abu na ngozi agbari yara. Why ya?
Because one important destiny. Biko after Kaichi Hachalazo, because I'm an Noya because of network news. After I Mechala. I no why.
Et tout le reste suivra. Tout commence par un nom de domaine. Quel est le vôtre?
But think of what is going to happen to your future generation.
Network and is one so.
Okay, you go
Now, I just chip in these words because of the network issues that we have had this evening. But this is not the main topic that has brought us here this evening.
Okay.
Now we are going straight to the main topic that has brought. If we get numbers that will shake the entire street, then you begin to see the finish.
All this noise, not for feet. What a number, let's check anything. What a number, let's check anything. These guys should just rest. Your protest will change nothing. Your protest will change nothing. Protest, you got Simon and Joko. Came how many years did he know on him? It did not trigger protest. Protest cannot bring him out there. They are with their own rules, patterns, and strategy. After the person is not going to be there. Protest will check. Protest will not check anything. All this deceit, what I don't like. Protest your game for now. I don't just understand.
Media houses coming that day, to capture what is going on.
After capturing it, what next?
Giant media house.
After capturing it, what next?
Coming that day.
The thing is that I don't know the like maker
to capture what is happening.
I know, yeah.
That is our target.
Our target.
We want the protest to be aired on Finnish media platforms. They are mainstream media. Somebody said, I bought my ticket. Thank you, Edith. May God bless you. I like that comment.
Edith, we are going to see.
We want the Finnish mainstream media to air this very protest, and nobody is going to pay to bribe any, not to pay. Nobody is going to bribe any media platform to air it. It is us who force them to air it by turning up to this protest. If we turn up, they will air it by force, because that is how it is done. Anywhere things are.
And while we climb this mountain, I want to tell you guys about Shopify, a platform that makes starting a business incredibly easy. Shopify helps.
Very, very dangerous. If my voice is coming out clear in the comment section, please let me know that you can hear me before we proceed. Where there are some people who were contacted by our people who are hosting this very protest in Finland, and they were told that they are hosting protest, they are organizing protests for our PM. And they supported it verbally. They supported this protest verbally. only for them. Only for them to after taking the initiative, now they went behind and started planning something on their own. They now boycotted the people who called them, who reached out to them and told them that they are planning to organize protests for our PM. They took the initiative. Now they went behind and started planning something on their own.
Maybe this maybe if I want to come up on the two Eggman. All these guys and the Abruhaha.
How many of you were here when I said I said this? How many of you heard me talk about it? This is something that I said from beginning. Today, it's manifesting. Our people do not have shame. Our people do not have shame. I said we need one protest. We cannot afford to go to Finland and disgrace ourselves.
People of particular concern.
We cannot afford to go to Finland and disgrace ourselves, disgrace our race, disgrace our struggle, and disgrace Masa Monepa himself. We cannot afford it. I was begging them, begging our people, and say, please, we need one protest. Finland does not know whether you are supporting A or you are supporting B. Finland does not know whether you are. They say, thank you, everyone who continues to stand with courage, compassion, and hope. There is no information. The only information they put here is they say when 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. And this is not the arrangement with those who are organizing the protest in Finland. The arrangement is to have the protest on the 4th, which the venue is already in the public. The venue is in. He has to add your name as one of those who are going to visit in the coming Saturday, because it can only happen on Saturday. So therefore, Tinubu cannot even see the Yoruba people who are his own people, because. Thank you so much. May God bless you all. May God continue to protect our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from the eyes.
Social media does. And that's why we must be focused at this time to make sure that the noise of some of these mediocres on social media does not distract what we are doing. Abatobia is very, very focused. One thing that I know the government, we recently discovered that some of these criminals working around Obatobia, this one called Imam Maduabo and Bryce Kukoma, we just discovered that these people went to file a case in Maryland using the name of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, without the PM's consent.
Scammers.
And, you know, sometimes we know how dangerous the Nigerian state is.
Shut up, idiot. Let me ask you. Very
simple. Without informing Mazi Banjoko. Oh, Konya Mwifesi Amefa. Yeah?
That I can assure you. During the Monday, Chokunu with the Biafra. 2026 now, 2025 now. All the promises email one on Kaifo, whistle. Friday Ebunando to Nigeria, to this thing to Nigeria, Nigerian to Nigeria. I have all. Nigeria, a Biafran passport, I have a bear. Ambassador go, I have a bear. Oh, maybe anything you could, I for now. So I went there, Chesuki with the Biafra.
That's about Ejizio.
He would say Biafra. That then they chocolate declare go and he will go your nation.
That's about Ejizio.
Eh?
That was another life plan.
Cybersecurity is not just an antivirus. I'm Professor David Costa, the Dean here at Robert Kennedy College in Sweden.
Jen continue plan Makuri Yesu. Jen plan. Jen meeting our meeting. Let me tell you something. Also, who no succeed the worry that today. You can't go nowhere. Every end on a social media that I can assure you. You just to discover. Coronation they go akukwa. You just to discover that a mother abona chomo kawaris no koma jeje baga akukwa. Oturona ni. Nwanyi ntaranke ni moloke tachis chalana no. Kanka dande.
Donya ronos guys awo.
Where fota again is scammers. Ibro yana kwa scammer, mad scammers. Onyoshi na kwa mad onyoshi. Scammers. Because I on as all my cozy scam on them mad. None again.
We know they use people. We know they did it in the past during the initial trial, and eventually it was a mistake. What Ogekere and Co did not, we are not able to achieve. Imam Maduabo and his co, they are working on it now.
Yeah, for you to remember. Ogenkele and Dindotie. Hey, shut up your hair.
Prime Minister.
Tell out. I come out now, want to know when I could propaganda. Propaganda. There will a passy, a conu cover, a metasage and withdraw. We know all these things. We know all this nonsense. But let me tell you something. Ogenkele is Ogenkele. Go on. Kind of as no chamo come on a anya ijeje withdraw that case. Eba ki eje change of ogona. Eba kai agwage that the criminal can never be in the American government. Eba kai am agwage na scammers can never be in the American government. Eba kai am agwage na terrorist can never be in the American government. You never see anything. You never see anything. I'm on that no chongo ne woko. On a hune on a chagoko. You never see anything. You can pretend it tomorrow. I'm a more. But even Nachime came out you go from the black and the black. They terrorize in the body in Imo State. That's your terrorist black and black. You know the Imo State they terrorize in the body on someone. Loseji wechi warning. Go and take them out from Imo State.
Okay, Rosie warning.
Not again.
Put his name in that nonsense. You know the reason why you're doing what you're doing.
Shut up, Paul. Our PM, I don't tell you to put his name. Are you a PM? PM also get one.
Okay.
So even in the social media, the PM had a watch. If how stupid it. PM also gonna hear wrong. Or gonna put it. What is concern you with your PM? Do you know PM? A useless woman like you, HNA general president, only female. Okay, can I general president? Ono na men go ono na men go upgrade. E can ever as prime minister. Ngazi ala bugoro fula go dago ngozo la bugoro fula ni dago PM eguzoro. And what do your time no? Even GC can be a one macaron sense and uncle. Even GC can be a waggy macan, then I say, JF, a farm, each a farm of Abato be a criminal. You can say, can be a guapa, there's nothing like a farm. You don't even know anything about Abato be. Not even now, just shut up your hell up, you idiot. You a criminal.
You know what the Nigerian state and those working with them have told you to do.
No. Abraham Kanga godia ba was na Rosia na Bariamba.
Beautiful day in this very wonderful country. I want to use this opportunity to thank every one of you who have been commenting, following me, and supporting me one way or the other. Thank you once again, and to all my audience this very time. I want to appreciate every one of you guys out there doing the ones you can do on my comment section, correcting and telling me the right things to do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every one of you. And I want to use this opportunity to thank Mazen and kind of appreciate him, greet him for standing strong for the United States of Biafra. And Simon, I want to use this opportunity to greet him, thank him for standing tall with the USB. Our mother, Dr. Ngozi Arabweze, Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. I want to use this opportunity to thank you and appreciate you. Say thank you for what you are doing. Thank you for what your governments are doing. We want to thank you guys for all the things you have been doing for Biafra since this whole thing started. Once again, I want to appreciate Mazen and Kano. It's not easy. What he's going through today is as a result of how the heart of humans can be. Sometimes I used to ask God, why do you create some people? People are wicked. Humans are very terrible people. Anyways, the USB is seeking for recognition, and we are also begging the world to recognize us so that we are able to go and defend our mandate, defend our country, defend our people, defend our properties, defend our farmlands, defend our parents. That is all we are seeking for. Just like I said yesterday, the Nigerian government is unaliving Biafra, destroying our properties. Nobody is speaking for us. I don't know the reason why the international body doesn't talk when it comes to Biafran matter. Mazen and Kano explained so many things at the time, but we didn't understand what he was saying. But it's now that I really understand that because of the involvement of Britain helping the Nigerian government to massacre Biafrans. And I think that is the reason why anytime Biafran matter comes up, the world is not saying anything. If you go to the Southeast today, you find out there is a lot of killings, burning of houses, raping, and so many evil is going on in Biafran land. Nobody is saying anything about it. And it is very, very painful for the world to stay quiet, even in the midst of ugly incidents happening to Biafrans. And that is why sometimes when you see me speak, I speak with emotion that this thing that is happening should continue, and it should continue in the West, where the Yorubas feel that they want in power, that they are untouchable. That is the reason why I say the things I say and I do the things I do, because I know nobody's coming to assist us. So the only assist they do is when they see people like Mazen Nandekano rising up to defend their people from these Fulani headers. They pick them up, they take them out, they pick them away. When they see people like Simon Ebanjoko trying to defend their people, they take them out. That is what these quotations are doing. That is why I know, and I know within my heart of heart, nobody's coming to help us. Because if the West help you, where are they going to be getting their resources, mineral resources?
Elano point on a drop. Elano point all a drop. Elano where nobody is coming to help you. Because na famwarani awa na ma na ego ama that is the farmer who's ever yesine with ego for you befa. So you got so kuna ike. This is the truth. No matter how you try to dodge it,
fire powers here. They are nuclear warhead. So we must, as a matter of fact, do what we can do to give Nigeria unrest, to make Nigeria a place that even the president will be on high tension. Even the president will not have rest of mind before anybody can take us serious. That is what Simon understood. That is what our prime minister understood. He was doing it. Who did they call?
Ihe anyị na-emela suba be wetala suba iche were ya chi ọchị ihe wezina gị iwe then ewetakwana somebody that is saying similar thing dịka ife anyị na-ekwu iwerekwa ya adịkwakwa rapụala suba ife afịa ka eji agbazu. I will still come back for Lasuba or Eggman in some hours time. Man again.
For help, Finland. They called Finland and nobody knew anything about. Nobody knew anything about Finland. The person who brought Finland to the limelight was Prime Minister. And in a nutshell, what did Finland do? They stabbed Prime Minister behind his back because of our resources that they're going to be getting free of charge. Free of charge, I'm telling you, free of charge. Because it was a deal, remove Simon and get this. And this is what we can give to you. So nobody is coming. Nobody, absolutely no one.
We're from Finland there. We're from Finland there. I get messy. When I play our game very well. I play our game very well. We're from this Finland. If I get messy, Burundis. Moriki Watrayo Senyamaka. We're from Finland there. The only thing I need is to be strong. Face them head on. Ndị anyị fụrụ na-egiri mmekwa protest na eme protest. Maazị Ebanjoko did not ask for any protest. They subjected it to him. Mgbe ọ bụla ụnụ sị na ụnụ chọrọ ime ife, ọ ma nsị na ụnụ mba. And it's a harmless thing. Ọ sịfa, okay. Ị na-aghọta? Kwe for this Finland, if we can kwechiri n'ọfụma, Finland a ga-emesịa turn back to obodo Bongo. Ife ahụ obodo Bongo na-enyefa wetara afa ji wee compromise ya. Anyị ga-emenwe ife dị na ya offer that thing or even greater than what obodo Bongo is giving them. It is all about interest. It is all about interest. If we are ready to give to them more than what obodo Bongo have given to them, one day they are going to bend and support us. It is very simple. Obodo Bongo cannot be offering them deals. Anyana offer recognition document. Fafukwa we say waka dia atukwa another Mazi Banjokunga. So no Mazi Banjoko apota now. If we are ready to challenge Obodo Bongo, because Anya Fugo no interest. If we are ready to challenge Obodo Bongo na the table of Finnish authority. Fanaya. I can't have advantage because Faga na this their citizen Fatorunga. Na Fatorianga because no one enjoy. Mana Fatorianga to seal their deal. So Fanizia na onya Obodo Bongo will now become the accuser. Fagana put Obodo Bongo as the accuser. As troublemakers. So everybody really know Obodo Bongo offer over 80%. If we can offer them 70-60%, they will support us because they know that we are. That is nine. No, I am telling us. In an infona, but Obodo Bongo cannot be offering them this. Now offer, recognize us here. They're not going to listen to you. It is all about interest. That is what Nwayi Isiocha is saying. Somebody like me, I did not know about Finland before. I begin to know Finland because of Mazi Banjoko. So, wrap what is happening now. Things get much out or not to our favor. Asimuku, Mazi Banjoko, Ogasi Apota, Yaba no so Yakwechiri. Kaya no Obodo Bongo, Kwagodia na Finland. The man before na kwea. Aye woli la anya na aye ga kwatia ife. Aye ga make sure na aye were something to give to Finland. If I Obodo Bongo nyanofa. I ain't got ready to challenge to challenge Obodo Bongo na table in the Finland. Obodo Bongo offer 1 bottle water. We offer 1. Or Obodo Bongo offer 1 carton of bottled water, for example. We offer half. Fananya fage 1 more. Tiri ayaka. Aboyi no na-ekwu okwu ọnụ. Obodo Bongo cannot be offering ife sirike. Ayana offer cause. So I ain't got ready. This Finland, if we play our card well, if we are determined, Finland there support why.
So we are begging the superpower countries to recognize this USB. They are the right government. There is no other government in this Biafra that we are fighting for, Biafra that we are looking for. USB have done the unthinkable. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done the unthinkable by getting us this USB. So what it entails is that we are now under one umbrella. We are now under an umbrella to be recognized. We are no more rebellious people. The umbrella has given us a shield and a name as a country. So we are begging them.
As we speak, the temple, you may not know, there is protest everywhere going on. Obodo Bongo, everywhere. As we speak now, there is protest in Castena. In Castena, residents demand urgent action against terrorists. Protest is happening everywhere. Obodo Bongo, in Castena, protest is happening. Agwarangelon, Agwarangesi Kennedy was Agwarangelon now. Kelena is step by step. We all know this. The most important thing for now is secure that mandate. Oh, yeah, I've been finding you. As in now, I have known this thing for a very long time. Oh, yeah, okay, I did not support anybody because I know no USB declared. I know that but these are things I ain't got. We should know it. Because so some people that is having they believe no into anaga no ya get into until obia power as come. You got ready me for now. Anime whereby if I may have a notification and if I got we notify them. And then if before that is the truth. If a Finland did well to Mazi Banjokunga, it's not because Obodo Bongo was right. What happened? Even Mazi Banjokunga said they believe it. With the confidence on where na ebe Finland no fe believe from na ife menene mana ife ahụ emene because of ife obodo bongo nyere fa so ọ pụta na ọ ga-adịkwa ready to challenge obodo bongo by offering Finland ife a obodo bongo kọfara fa onto a ka ọ dị so now ọ matago that Finland can actually compromise ma fa ife ka ubi fe rọba so ọ pụtazie na ọ ga-agba mbọ ọ ga-afụ na ọ bụ ozi by integrity na Finland adịghị aka ụdị ahụ ka ọ ga-agbasi mbọ ka onye kwafe ife ka ubi ọ pụta na ị ga-afụ ndụ esi ya dị. That is the simple truth. Finland may for if now game if we play our game well off secretly
in collaboration with the USB government that this is the right government to follow. There is no order. If it's not the government under Dr. Mozo Rabweze, Mazin Nandekano, Simon Eba, there is no order. No order. Somebody can tell you there is IPOB this, there is DOS. All these people are distractors. They are not for real. They are not coming to help us. Nobody is coming. But I just pray that one person will just announce it. I'm just praying. That is why we say, look at the US that we were hoping on. They have suddenly gone quiet after King Charles visited them. Suddenly gone quiet. Did you notice this unusual quietness? And what they are talking about now is how to help the Nigerian military to combat insecurity in Nigeria. That is where it stops. When this ginger that was Muslim and I was Christian and Muslim fighting and killing each other, and we are going to separation subsided. Why? Global conspiracy. Nobody's coming to help us. And that is why I keep faulting the fallback group. What they did to this Biafran redeclared, these people, what they did, is too ignominious, it's too deep, it's deeper than you think. These people documents to, prove to the world that something happened.
Very correct.
We must, as a matter of fact, continue. Our documents have been submitted to every one of their tables. To take time. We know they might not want to do the right thing because of what they're getting. A lot of countries are Nigeria.
Exactly.
A lot of countries are milking Nigeria.
Correct.
A lot of countries are ripping off.
Very correct.
Ripping us off.
Very correct.
From
our land, and I ain't got ready. He make sure if I didn't buy you would go, Nanyafa, farewell, I am mount. I ain't got ready. Equally with over the bongo. I ain't got ready. You make a famata about the rightful owner, and when that happened, I got where I. If a GMA for when I buy a card. So I ain't have time where over the bongo. I am born there. For a matter that we are the rightful owner. For where I are very simple. Or gradual process. A man no qua ni Ferdinand in order mother na be na we Ferdinand na enyi ya ndị mba. Ị na-agbakwure ndị mba come the onion but look at you. This one is a weakling. This one don't know how things is done. This one brain is not working. All I need very simple. Shop over the bongo. Take over your land. Ever here, German mouse yapta. He will use one day. Biani will if you call me if I over you would call it. You gotta go. How close you don't want your or what are made into a salt, not so be. All very simple. Very, very simple. Hanezia for nobody, which you go. Over the hand, the mother on this bandit, it is political. Fact, Roby. And no Bongorian is saying anything because if I have, but no political. Now, APC government in on a power body as sponsor. If I have a belief of many Bongorians, I point to one person, no, you have a responsive. The money of now how determined they are. I said, Nana, if I far by in high places. Only determine I got in redetermination of obodo bongo no ha gama na aka ndị mba abatabia no ya wetara anyị ji were this brutal they are in the bushes yo gịnị ka ị na-eme n'ime ọfịa dị ya gịnị ka ị na-eme dị ya they are in the bushes yo nwanne rapụ ife a o nwere ife eji eme mmụọ very simple na-ejide anụ egbe n'aka wee na-ajụ nwaanyị ga-erikwa ife a ọ bụ na ijidebe ya na-ajụ nwaanyị ga-eri ife a you're wasting your time. So time is coming and the fast approaching. Here na we must leave our land. It's a lot naked for Ebono.
Mineral resources. A lot of countries are raping us over our mineral resources. That is why the Biafran land can. You see, one thing about this thing is that Biafran all those.
Oh yeah, but there are times some people on I mean for some post from some by in Finland, maybe offer for a job. I'm going to go see a member for the Finland there in an the only thing I need remember he hammered and I was regia motive. This thing that happened, I was regia motive. And now from a good disease, Mera I ain't got a dofa, jidefa. If we can play our card well. Serious.
Thing that they were getting for free, they were getting it, you know, maybe uranium, they just come and then pay small money and get it in large quantum. And then the government of your so-called government, your terrorist government, will use the money and start funding their lifestyle, start paying for their children's school fees in abroad. So how would these animals pay for their children's school fees? How would they maintain their lifestyle if Biafra goes? Because no one of those people can ever get a job in Biafra land because they are not qualified. Some of these people, some of these idiots cannot, when Biafra is fully restored, give them the opportunity to come and use their certificate to seek for job employment. They don't have. They are not well lettered. They are not grounded. Just engage them 2 minutes on insecurity or security, how to tackle security. You will see the blabbing that they will start blabbing. Just engage them. How do you want our educational system to grow? How would you impart our educational system? They will start fumbling. Why? Because they were never there, they were never grounded in this country to push zero to hero. What I mean by that is that to start from the grassroots, build and, you know, make a better foundation and give it a very good cover. They don't have that OT. But we that we are here in abroad, we have studied. So when we come to Biafran land, all these things that we have acquired here, this whole knowledge, give us 10 years. Come and see Biafran land. We are not even going to seek job with our qualifications. All we are going to do is to use our skills to develop Biafra. So that's why they are scared of you. So I don't think it takes prayer to do these things, but some people will say, well, it takes prayers as well. God Almighty is on our case. That is just the only thing I believe. If you think that it is prayer that Mazen Nandi Kano will use and come out, he's going to die there. If you think that it's prayer that Simon will use and come out, he's going to die. Listen, I've learned a lot in these few months from Israel. Israel will first of all pray to their God. After praying to their God, they will not sit down. Because there is this thing that they tell you that prayer without action, it doesn't go anywhere. After praying to their God, they will cut their AKs and go to the battlefield. Oh God. So we Biafran, we like it self-made. We like God to come from heaven and do it for us. If God doesn't come from heaven, you must believe in God until you die. And that's why I keep telling Biafrans that, listen, I don't want to shout today, don't worry. Listen, you see, I hate this word hope. I hate it. Hope, hope, hope. I hate it. It was hope that killed so many of my cousins. They were hoping that one day the country is going to.
Your opinion is good, though, and like you said, your opinion. When I go to Finland, there, they are traumatized by Jokunga. Well, I'm with Inga Fatria, offering them if I had the same over go offer that made them to compromise. Okay, easy because I am going to go their weak point, and if I be funny, America for now, over the fine man, funny for imprisoning myself and Joko. I am going to give her need. So I ain't with a running hand talk over 1 kilo. I am offer a 2 kilo. I am some weapons of things over 1 kilo. Father, can never
be better. Then they will be bringing in more containers. They died on hope. Start doing it sharp, 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 sharp. You are hoping that when Mazen Nandi Kano comes out, you will carry microphone and start talking. Hoping that when Simon Epa comes back, you will go back and start preaching Biafra and now come to redeclare. It doesn't work like that.
Don't mind them.
We have to start doing something so that when they come out, where we stop, they will join us from there.
Very correct.
That is how these things work. I hate that thing called hope. I hate it. It has destroyed a lot of people. It has kept our... If I go to Nigeria, all they hang on is hope. Hope, hope. They hang on hope, and that is why the hopeless man called
hope. Why ever now? Can they buy any negative fire and support what US will declare? That is our hope. We hope that our people to support. It will make fire if they go. I ain't got to run off if I can buy now. It was the end of with it. Man, I continue on fundraising, all the money. I need that fundraising now. Let me get a gado if I can apply. Man, bed then. Can I beg? Oh, God.
Who is dealing with them?
If I can go.
The hopeless man called Tinubu is dealing with them. I hate hope. Quick action is what I want. That is why in so many developed countries, if the
guys were me, I actually not wait till West Side La Suba. I never have a reality. Kana on a preach. You had Rose one name they preach what reality. Oh God. You would a man like her, but that is the truth.
If security people fail, if the security chief fails, he will resign. If the prime minister or the president fails, they will resign and tell you, look, they can't continue with this because 4 people died out of bomb explosion and they were not able to manage this crisis. They will resign and leave. But black man, they want to die there. Even in their failure, they want to die there and tell you that don't worry, just let's hope.
When you see the part of the like you go see this I'm a Masano Zimbabwe Prime Minister. News now, but this is from Punch News. Just in bandit attack Kogi School. By vice principal, 6-year-old, 1 vice principal, 6-year-old, 1 other bandit attacked a Kogi school. Where vice principal, a 6-year-old, 1 other school, where vice principal, where 1 6 years, bandit, terrorist. Into the evil news is over the Bongo. Even in South Africa self, I just got 1 factory, we married 12.
Let's continue to pray for this. And that is one thing they use in deceiving Biafrans. Sorry, Nigerians, we Biafrans are Biafrans. They will tell you to continue to pray for Nigeria. That God Almighty is planning a better thing for Nigeria. Hanging on hope.
Pray for your leader.
That is what those pastors are there to do. To let you hang on hope. So that you will not have, your future will not come. You will continue to hang on hope until you are 70 years and drop dead. Before you die, you will tell your children, just trust in God. Yes, it's good to trust in God. And have hope that one day it's going to be better. Yes, it's going to get better. But you can't be sleeping and it will get better. Even somebody came in here now and they asked me for link for
USB declare ID. Ogina duru. On ezi ozi ọma nke ya somewhere. Also na nwere new convert. Ọ gbanyere onye a the link na onye a ma apply. Ọrụ ọma na-aga. You gotta go. Now abambo na your own end ba. Be the preacher of this gospel. Be the teacher of man.
My family portfolio, I understood this thing on time. I never stayed and waited for my father to give me 10 naira. I never stayed and waited for my mother I kept searching for my own. I kept looking for my own. I kept moving from one place to another. Bro, how far now? Waiting in the house, waiting in the shop. How is it going? How is this place going? If I have waited, hanging on hope on my father, hoping on my dad when my father dies, and I will calling me hoping on my mother when the woman passed on. By now, I would have been a useless boy, a useless son.
I ain't what I know good.
I hate that thing called hope. It go to so many families. Hi, Emeka no panobodo yibe, and just one day, we just hope that he will remember us. Who tells you that Emeka does not have his own problem?
Don't mind
Who tells you that Emeka will not solve his own problem with his life?
No mind.
Emeka came to this world because of you. So that thing called hope is not good. That is why Israel never hung on hope. They believe that they have God Almighty. And another thing they believe is in their Kala, AK. They don't joke.
But they know the preaching now. Father of Israel, Father of they are just weak, complaining. Oh, this God from Israel is not doing anything. Or when you go down in Israel na bambo. Inodu na koinyo. Oh, this Jesus from Israel. Let us go back to Amadio. Ndi one Jesus from Israel no umunnia na bamba abasi amba like this ekwechirikwe. Ejakwa someone know if one fa kwechigobiri nro ma with their own. But a typical black man and actually already married. You want to go to Israel. Would I you remember have not the wall of the street. I want to go to Israel, God of Israel. Only female, you are just weak. Complain. You know that TikTok, wherever I can never I check you can do it. In Israel and I'm only have before na TikTok niile ndị be anyị na nwaanyị be anyị na-eche ka ukwu ị ga na ebe a bandit ya bịa ịmara na ukwu a na ọnwa ife dị ya n'ime by the time they handle that ukwu mgbe bandit jiri ndị na ukwu a ịmara gị ebe a dị ukwu just useless ka nna agba gị so ọ bụkwa mmadụ ji nwayọọ tinye ntị ka ịmara ife ọlụ ya nọdụ ọrụ ị na-eche ekwu ukwu nekwa ihe
If you come to tell the way it is, that is why they are begging Biafrans to stop. Listen, don't let these animals infiltrate us. Don't let them come close. Anywhere you see them campaigning in Biafran land, chase them away. It is your right. Biafra has been redeclared by Dr. Ngozi Oravweze on the 29th of November 2024. It is your right. Anything you are doing, it's your right.
They don't learn that kind of thing. Oh, Jesus. Ndị wetara Jesus n'ọrụ mana that the reason why is for you to create something. Gaa n'ụwa mụọ na ọmụmụ baa n'ụba. Ife ọ gwara gị gaa n'ụwa mụọ na ọmụmụ baa n'ụba. Otika no rie nne gaa n'ụwa mụọ na ọmụmụ baa n'ụba. Ọ ife o kwuru ịnọdụ ibe na TikTok ime ukwu ntu a ibe bandit nweta ngị n'ukwu a court kwa ife asị ndị a na bandit na-erizi ukwu fa nweta ngị n'ukwu ịmara na dị ukwu just na o nwere isi. Ndị Israel nọ ebe si ebere achụwa aja ewere ife ọrụ anọdị ọrụ ịnọrọ liability na-achọ nwoke je kuchi ya ka bandit nweta gị. Of course, na oji mgbafa na adị ezigbo ogologo esi atọ na oji mgbafa dị ezigbo ogologo. Some people say you will be surprised na enwere ike bandit ejide ofu nwaanyị na were oji mgba dusha ya ọrụ nwaanyị na fall in love to bandit aka awụ. Hey, and then is completely Alefuele complete. Yeah? Alefuele complete here.
Right to do it. Stop hanging on hope when the Nnamdi comes out. When Simon, it might probably not happen this time around. It might not happen maybe in 2, 3, 4 months. Maybe you are hanging on hope.
Ndị kwesịrị ime ife na nwana homeland na-emedu fundraising for me. This person is not giving me money. This one gịnị ka anyị ga-eme? Anyị ga-anọ ebe a na-amụ anya na-ekpe ekpere, having hope n'oge na-adịghị anya na God is going to raise man. N'oge na-adịghị anya God is going to raise man. N'oge na-adịghị anya na o mere ndị ozi a ga-emetụ n'obi. N'oge na-adịghị anya o mere ndị ga-asị, if we perish, we perish. God is going to raise man. That he said that if you cannot worship me, I am going to prove to you that I am the creator. Maton. Command the stone to do that as God. So, God is going to raise men and women for this very mission, for himself. Many years ago, IPOB, the US, many of them that Mazem and Doku is coming. Many of them they believe. I believe as business as usual, that Mazem Nandekano is the CEO, that they are the employee. Everybody was fine. Everybody did okay. Until God sent the messenger. And immediately the current messenger now see for this messenger, he understands that this messenger have a message. He identified Maazị Pandoko as a messenger with a message. He instructed you, listen to him, share his broadcast. It is very important. He is bringing new dimension. A messenger recognize a messenger with a message. He gave you an instruction. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Many years ago, they never believed that a day will come when Maazị Pandoko will appear from nowhere. What happened? He came. Maazị Pandoko, a prayer Maazị Nnamdi Kanu prayed. Answer to that prayer that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu prayed. As we are praying now, asking Isiocha that by his infinite mercy and wisdom, let he raise men and women. He God he came and they told him, if you do not have something at the table, I will bring something. He did not come to notice where he failed. No. He came so that Biafra may come. Their job stopped. So now, some people will be like, nah, without us, no, nothing. Without us, God is going to raise man. In your midst, God is going to raise women in your midst, among you, among us. God is here, raise here, and don't raise here. Yoshi will be like, nah, I don't believe say this one will happen. He will raise man. He will raise man.
For USB, looking for a declaration or looking for recognition is a welcome development. And we are begging the world to identify us. We don't need their soldier on ground. We can deal with this. You see, these Nigerian people, this terrorist Nigerian military on our soil.
Always, man.
Just give us 3. Let them continue to stay there. Then the man here will go free power to place them. They are going to last. They will not last in Biafra land. This bitterness of hating Biafra from the government is showing. Let the world recognize Biafra. Let us go. We don't have anything in common with Nigeria. Nigeria is a failed nation. Nigeria has failed their own people. So it is not us that they will look after. Nigeria can never look after the Biafrans. This is humanly impossible. Nigeria can never think good about Biafrans. So please, we are begging for hope. Before I forget, on the 30th of this month was the final day of my challenge. On the challenge of coming to tell us what happened in Finland. I don't know what happened in Finland. Some people told us different stories, that there was a football match that they went. I don't know what happened in Finland on the 29th. Maybe I was not well informed of what happened there. So we needed people, because what we heard was that Dr. Ngozi Arabweze went there to commit act of terrorism. Simon Ekpanjoku went there to commit act of terrorism. So we didn't know what was going on. So I now said, okay, since I don't know, and I'm eager to find answers to my question, I came out and put up 2,005 on my own. Please, 2,500 pounds, not dollars. Though you know that dollar is bigger than pounds and some country money. So I now put down 2,005. That 2,005 I put down. Me, tell the world, tell Biafran, you don't need to call me, just open your station, invite me in, and tell me that this is what they went to do in Finland was act of terrorism with evidence and proof. Yeah? When you convince me of this, and then convince me that the fallback people, fall deep people, they are the one in charge, and they are following the template of Obatobie, and I am convinced in my spirit that these things that you have told me is the right thing. I will hand over 2,005 to you. Then, just as I have said that, two people came forward. One was Ngozi. The second person was Madam Stella. The third person was Odogwenugu. These people volunteered to give me money. Madam Ngozi volunteered to give me 500 pounds in cash. This country, I don't get money for this country. But when you are able to convince me, I am creditworthy in this country. My credit score is above 700. And that is to tell you that if I borrow, I pay back. I know so I will collect, I will go and borrow money. No matter any amount, I can borrow $1 billion in this country. That is the simple truth. I'm not joking. So I told them I will bring my own and they will bring their own. I didn't see anybody to come and tell us, you know, all these terrorists, hey, Fulani terrorists must stop. This is what I have planned to do. Maybe if you like, take it seriously. If you like, don't take it. Mana, to God, no queer, no anybody. I will file a lawsuit. I have consulted my lawyer. I have spoken to him. He has given me guidelines on what to do. Because before I was thinking that nobody can charge you for slandering, or in this country you have freedom of speech. There are freedom of speech that you don't have. Because you can say somebody is a thief. You saw that person with a gun. You that accuses must come to prove it. So it's in their law here. So what I decided to do now, anybody that I find that comes again to call this USB declared.
Finland is a small country. We better negotiate with big nations like Russia, US, and so on. If a small country now, if a small country now, or if a small country, you can negotiate with the US and Russia. You got back. So in common info, through themselves. In what happened in a Biafra. Obona Kayana, Obona Finland na America number. There is every possibility na I am with Finland. Finland I am getting through Finland convince here. Then Kayana Baba Fanapa number. And each one you never American to our only get Fiagaro. Man, Finland, they want to try easier because they have compromised by it to the Mazia Banjokunga. So in Finland, now I have to go their weak point. 4 to Lefa, Ikuku and I have to go to Nansipa. So we can penetrate the otunensi. Manandi Geni, Ayata Afro to Nefa. Well, let's continue.
Terrorist organization, terrorist country. To God, I will file a lawsuit. I don't care to know what country you are. Also, back in Africa, I will not come. I will have a representative that will represent me there. But anywhere in Europe, Bakachuku will come.
Okay.
Where in Europe, whether it's in America, whether it's in Canada, whether it's in France, I will be there. As long as
you better take him serious. So you better take Rosé serious. Do you know why? He is a Biafran, and he can speak for. The only thing only the approval from Dr. Ngozi Orabeze to do so. The only thing only the approval. Lasuba, you better take it serious. It's not as if I want you to fear. I don't fear. I'm a neighbor there, but you should take him serious. If you can take it serious, the only thing only the approval from Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, that is go ahead. It has nothing to do with USB. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with anybody. It has nothing to do with anybody. The only thing only the approval from Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Doctor, this is what I want to do. I want to handle this mediocre. Please, you never can just evidencing that that you are aware. I live when can never. Mazi Kelena, do you know that what you said now, that God will raise man, that Remy Jews said it in 2023 or 2024? He said the army that will fight this fight has not come, that God will raise man. God will raise army. When men decided to show that they are God, God represent God with no other option than to prove to man that you are man, I am God. Or saying that if you fail to praise me, that he is going to command the stone to do that. So when men have become God, when men see themselves as God, that is God for you. God is going to raise man. Because I can tell you, now, some of them may be feeling like God. So the creator will now create another unto according. That is the truth. Anywhere with a matter. What if any to go well? On what if any woman on last? When all hope is gone. So that you may know that this is the hand of God. It's not about one more in Libya. If I natural wine, the only thing I need is to offer Finland that offer them, that made them to do what they did. If we can offer them that thing, secret secretly. Before one day na Biafra na amata ọdọ too late. So rapụ na ya ife eji eme mmụọ ka a na-ekwu okwu ya. Ife obodo ji iwe dị ebube. Ọ ife ka a na-ekwu okwu ya. Anybody can betray anybody.
You have, how did Mazi Simon Ekpa dealt with somebody in Canada? I'm going to find a lawsuit.
Okay.
And the price is going to be $500,000.
At least let OBS and some of them, let them tell you how possible are they. What possible? Maybe now Makayaki will say that you don't want to be talking about the proposal again. Nekwa Kefi na body Rose Dimpa Bini ya Chimpaka Woku Nezio. Oya Chimpaka Woku Nama. I am warning you now. This program, since my attention has been called to this program, I have been promised that I will do it, and I don't know. Okay, na akọrọ parliament say aja abalị nkịta anyị na-akọ kọkọtazie eme ejekọtakwa ya ihe ọ na-ekwu na adịkwa possible na-ekwago inwekwara ike na-efe iligwe na ọdọ mkpozi ọra meze ọ bụrụkwa onye ihe na-akpụ di mkpa bini na ga-efio ifio gị completely ara agba gị so ka uche gị dị ya idokwa anyị jide onwe gị aka. Ọ ya nwere ife dị ebe a nwanne ijide ife na-eme mmanwụ o nwere ife eji eme mmanwụ ijide ife eji eme mmanwụ na obodo niile eji na-eti come here na mgbe aka ị ga-ama na inwe product dị very attractive inwere afịa inwe ezigbo afịa eghere na inwe ezigbo afịa onye nyere ezigbo afịa oli afịa ya ọsị dị nwanne na give me sense one to give me yesterday you have inwere ya inwe ezigbo product like inwe ezigbo transformer now like original transformer gaba doing now do almost the whole street with calmness inwe ezigbo transformer ya bụ ibunye mmadụ ọ dọgbu ihe isi ebe a that is no isi ụnụ ya ezigbo afịa dara 1 to 1 ndị mmadụ ga na-asị gị I need same transformer I buy from you last time you have same you say yes onye gị same transformer inye same transformer. So anyị nwere ezigbo afịa n'ọba anyị nwere iji dọst ezigbo afịa ya ọrụ dị ọrụ mba ụwa ga na-abịa America Israel is coming here alpha igwere ihe otu ukwu America na-asị why are you doing like this we can do business in the future say this thing to me anyị sị mba na ntu a ka isi wee chi ya ha lesịa ya ha ya kweta ife anyị ka nna agba gị ọ nwere ife ya dịfa possible ọ nwere ife ya dịfa possible so last week ihe ha bụ nke ọra gbugboro Fulani the chief commander of terrorists atilari ebube agụ atilari ọkwado atilari ka ọ na-akpụ ya ka ọ gịnị ọ bụ ozikwu ya ọ na ha put the challenge open ọ dịkwa na social media so if you don't want to cease fire you are going to seize it n'ime ekerekwukwu enweghị ha na-akpọ ekerekwukwu ị ga-esi izigwe fire behind bars o wee ka agha aka degekwa ntị.
If you lose you will pay me that money.
Okay.
Because you must prove to me how this USB declared became a terrorist organization and all the videos in which I use.
Ụmụnne ife anyị fụrụ anyị na-eme gị member of NATO ga-esoro NATO or non-member of NATO nwanne mmadụ ga-enye nwe secret support. What are we saying? And then we secret disciples. Somebody can actually stand behind you now in the secret. Or help what we put your corner cross. Able to pour your matter. Na table in the NATO money. Fana one the NATO not on the way they far to the only one day for all money get proved on the Bobana. The Bob on the way law. Your prayer should be let God raise voices for you at that table. What's that he is going to prepare a table before in the presence of your enemies. They can secretly support you. Your matter done table in the NATO now. For something happened the water do not put you up from World Health Organization. We need to cover again. So overall everything is possible. Possible. Many of them not on another when if I had in African soil. Over Finland, Finland, a member of NATO. When I hear if I had in African soil. However, no, I eat or with the now our own soil. It was a warfare kikri. Kafandro, member of NATO. Away had in African soil. I know that now offer her something now. Kavas little however, in the other heritage as Famba. None of our beside money. If you believe that God can actually raise an army When all hope is gone, believe it, God can actually do something. All miracle worker can where He is capable of doing this miracle.
Put out these funds for you to come and claim this money. I will present it before the court. So my lawyer is involved of this thing that I'm telling you. Not think saying that just with a carry talk. I will be hearing, oh, Rose, she's your sister. Oh, Rose, he's your sister. Adapter, USB, no, whether you are master degree holder, when I know Kukuma goes, anybody from Biafra land, from the government of Nigeria, anybody that calls this nation a terrorist organization, you must come and prove it. Honestly, before my Father in heaven, you see these days, I swear before God, you must come to prove. You that accuse it must come to prove. Forget, maybe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, she's calm with you people, she's quiet. She doesn't want to step on toes. I will step on toes. No one will step on toes. You must come to prove. And if you're not able to prove how this USB is a terrorist organization, one like alike, you must pay that 500,000. Because if one person pays it, the others will
maka mgbe mmadụ ga-efu o tikwere ya bife na-asị Rose dị mkpa bini ọ gwakwa gị walaitala ị nwere ike si Rose onye Fulani ọ chọkwa ihe makwa ihe ọ na-agwa gị na-abụ ife ọjọọ ka ịma.
Lesson. They will learn a lesson. I have challenged you with 3,500 as with extra 200,000 that was given to me by Odogwenugu. None of you came forward. So remain silent and forever shut your mouth and bury your dirty, stinking words to the grave. Where you people belong, because you think I was joking. I told you, don't worry about the way I look. I may not look attractive, or I may not look like somebody who has money. I don't even have. Okay.
You may take it for granted. You must fear Dimpa Bini. Ukwu egwu ọ na-ewepụta na ha dịrọ mma lasiba ukwu egwu Adimkpa Bini na-ewepụta na ha dịrọ mma nwaanyị Isiocha na France ukwu egwu Adimkpa Bini na-ewepụta ịmana ọnụ na-akpọ ya Dimkpa Bini. You want to mock him? Dimkpa Bini ekwechirigo na abụrụ anya ukwu egwu ọ na-ewepụta na ha dịrọ mma. The only thing my brother will say, deal with that mediocre. Because you have accepted that you are a mediocre. The only thing you are free to handle that mediocre. Why you declare this? You see doing other things. Handle the mediocre. You are a good citizen. Keep it up. God bless you. The chief commander of terrorists. No. I will not plead by that time. I am not going to plead. I will not plead. For calling him Dimpa Bini, I'm not going to plead. Because I foresaw and I warned you in a way. Look at this thing you are this way in a gadroma. This boy. If I found another time, I may go back to bring that video where I advised her. She was shouting, this boy. I laugh at her. After here, say I like Suba. Now I got the wine, so on my drop. Then when that's it. Even on back, I'm going to if I told her, say I get plenty time. Or there came with say I'm not self-employed. I get plenty time. Rose, now you neglected me then until your charger. Very difficult. If you like TV, side by side and now your chamber. Look at his head. Look at his clothes. He is wearing one clothes. Look at him. He is poor. He is now telling you should stop. He feel Dimpa Bini. He confirm he ganga. So managing why Dr. Ngozi Orabueze avoid.
Okay? But I promised you with my life that 2,500 pounds can never over me.
Okay.
It's not possible. Go and ask anybody that lives in Obodo Ibe here. It's not possible.
And the overall now the law. USB declare they can secretly by Bimbi. USB declare no, the lovers of Ntifesianga can secretly call him. Or come on, you could not know till 200,000. Here you will into okay. Now, actually, ganga by force by money, but that's 200,000 question. Go see. No, Nandi Choroke ganga ribu. Lequage, Lasuba, Lequage. Oh, but Nandi Choroke Jida can iron by this old age and Mandema. Oh, Nandi Choroke in on a gadaru. Lasuba, Mandepama. If you are watching me, you must avoid Dr. Pastor and avoid Rosé. If you are watching me, it is a must. You avoid him. Oga tukwagenga. Nke abokwa nke ko mata obi eputa. Oga tukwagenga.
You were able to convince me. You called me into your program and you convinced me, Rosé, that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is a terrorist. What you people went to do in Finland was terrorist activities, and then I gave you that 3,005, or rather, you were able to convince me. Then I was not able to get these 3 other people. I will be the one to pay it because these things can be. You can use these things I'm saying now to judge me in court, and you will be ask any lawyers. How you people have lawyers? I'm speaking. Some lawyers are even listening to me. So. You can use these things I'm saying now to judge me in court.
And some lawyers will be like, Rosé, can you please bring this thing? Let me handle it for you here. Maka, here I'm business. Lasuba Lekwage. If you like it, take it for granted.
Fit me in court.
Please,
because I said it and you proved it to me. And tomorrow, if I talk, no Biafra should listen to me or will listen to me because the first.
Rosé, Choroko. Rosé want to pull Lasuba down, send him where she belongs. Rosé Choroko. So the earlier Lasuba run away, better for him. I'm telling you.
This one where I talk say I will do and not do one. I didn't tell you I have that money in cash. I don't have it in cash.
Okay.
If you go to my account, you're not going to see it. But I have a credit card that is worth more than that. Oh. I am credit worthy in this country. Don't worry. Yeah, so I am credit worthy. I'm just saying this thing. You know?
Okay, so we have
people like Abike and Abike and Abri, all these useless, hopeless Nigerians that will come and tell you, yeah, there is nothing like this. Any day I hear
Rosé is forgetting that Ezenwife is adding $500. So Rosé, Ezenwife is adding $500. Lasuba. Nepa. You are not far from prison, though. Lasuba, you are not far from prison. You are not far from prison. Can you? If Egypt between you and prison now, God put in a prison. God put in a prison. The between you and the sentence you. And Obi is I have to tell you by then. Why not Isaac on Anya? Yeah, probably God put it between you and prison. Okay, forever now. On your son, I had $500. That is over between you and prison. Between you and prison. Between you and prison. Your voice. You got regret. So last, no name but believe me. Your voice. By then, I will tell you, but I told you now. Yeah, I got the $500. Look at you. Look at prison. Last open one Anna Bola Suba. Nwayi Isiocha na France, and she know Nwayi Isiocha na France. O mere what and what na Rose. Okwa man of God go deeper. Rose. Ana me buru ga mana. Rose. Yes, Rose. O challenge di. In fact, madam, you must avoid Lasuba. You must avoid Rose because the gap between you and prison is not that long again. So you must pray and avoid Rose because gap what between you and prison more gap. How much can they bring you when you feel on a Iganga Kaga Kana Rose? Continue.
Here you can file a lawsuit starting from today, being the second day of June 2026. Now, Ononoya just said maybe I will start. Maybe I will first start from her, so that Ohotagodi her on Ohotagodi that now what because there was a time she was sued to court. I don't know what happened. I don't know what went, and then she was bragging. This time around, to God, is it not France? Is it not France? She's in France now, right? But we have lawyers here that are looking for money. Who will use you people and make money. I will make money for myself. Don't worry. I will. $1,000 because when I put
500 okay.
Put out money here, nobody came forward. $500,000. We'll prepare the documents and we'll send it over to you. Then your lawyer, you can go and hire your lawyer. Charge will give you a date to court. Because if you don't, there are some certain things you don't leave unattended. Honestly, there are some certain things when you leave it unattended, the world will not take you seriously.
Exactly. Hey, Lasuba, actually, hey, Lasuba, they want to attend to you. They want to attend to you with heavy duty artillery. Hey,
I was part of the people who, because I wanted to know if Prime Minister defrauded us by telling us to go and vote. I wanted to know whether Prime Minister defrauded all those people, all those women, all elderly women. Some of them were not, they couldn't look up. They were using their walking stick and looking down, carrying the voter's card to go and vote. This is what you people want to come and discredit. And that is why I have stated it like that. Okay. To God, I cannot give lawyer money to prepare a case and I will lose that case. Because no follow. If you see anybody who is calling this USB declared a terrorist organization, this is the right time to now call me in. I've been looking for a way to have a clash with some Biafrans. Can go see for now.
So actually, this is the line. But you're gonna keep as well. Lasuba, see prison. I see you going to prison. They're gonna write it down. I see you going to prison. I see you going to prison.
Yeah, because I don't know. Right thing you people went to do. That is why Nigeria cannot leave Biafra land. That is why Nigeria cannot leave Biafra because of people like Odenkere and the rest of them and Sonia Parawa. Because of them, you can see how they are using Mazen and Kano to play ping pong. Ejiofor, the group of Ejiofor and the wife. You can see what they're doing. I will continue to say, if it wasn't for God Almighty, Mazen Nandekan would have been dead. But God knows why He kept him alive. A lot happened within the space of that. You know, this Uchechi that you are seeing, that woman is, in fact, I can confirm to you that you see devil is better. Instead of you to trust Uchechi, trust the devil will deliver. You see this woman called Uchechi. Only God knew what she wanted to do to that man. She wanted him dead.
Oh, you okay, man?
Nnamdi Kanu has a lot of properties in this country. Hope you know that. Has companies.
Oh, you okay, man?
Preache wanted to be the sole benefactor. Life policy insurance. Who is going to have it? Maybe Nnamdi Kanu's life policy insurance is almost 3 or 4 million naira, 4 million pounds. A lot to gain if Nnamdi dies.
Sorry. Oh, you okay, man?
I'm not here to discuss that anyways. What I'm saying is that the world should please recognize this USB. We need to defend our people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has promised you, if it's the oil, come and take. We don't need it. We just want to have sanity. People that have not washed their teeth, small boys cannot carry AK and start killing and randomly killing people in Biafra land. And we start looking at them. And because we don't want to commit, you and we step in if we start chasing them out. So do something about it. But I know that UN will not do anything about it. We'll just make a noise. We need to start doing something. Anywhere they come to gather, APC or PDP, PFP or FPR, chase them out. All no one will do. Chase them out. They are these people, if you leave them, you don't have a country. You don't have a home. I'm telling you, they are gradually entering everywhere, penetrating everywhere in the southeast now. So it is very logical to say that we, Biafrans, has to chase these people away before they start destroying us. And the quietness of the world is just what I'm scared of, because they are too quiet. Even while people are dying, they are quiet. Even with the kidnap of children in the forest, I'm not happy that those things happen. But the Yorubas must stop attacking their president. Must stop. Don't listen to them. Don't join them. We are not them. We are not complaining. Tinubu is the best thing that has happened to Nigeria. We're not complaining. The best thing that happened to us is Simon giving us freedom. Nnamdi Kanu giving us freedom. Dr. Ngozi taking it by force. That is the best thing. But you see Nigeria, very good man. Very, very good president. Tinubu is a good man. A very good man. Don't fight him or don't join them to fight Tinubu. Tinubu is anybody do anything like Tinubu continue to happen to Nigeria. We said it before. They go and look at, there was a story I was reading yesterday. I was crying. I cried. How Nigeria has wasted people's life. A young boy that went out to play football was 7, I think they said it was either 14 years, and they just took him away. The parents looked for this young man, looked for him, they didn't see him. Both parents passed on. Only for the brother to discover that this boy was in prison 17 years after. Yes, 17 years after, to discover that this boy was. Nigeria has destroyed lives, and we can no longer be in such a country. I'm so thankful to God for bringing me and in fact, for making my children to be here. I don't, myself is nothing. For making my children to be here, not seeing this thing in happening in Nigeria. It could be anybody. It could be anybody. It could be me. And that is why I'm speaking out, because I am talking in gap of those who cannot speak. Because when they speak, they will go after them. That is the simple truth. You should know this. Look at how Nigeria, they tell you that Nigeria is working, but
last Uber, Rose and I are talking that. So if I am what you Rose, go, Rose, go, Rose, last Uber, Ganga, last Uber, Ganga, go, Rose, go, Rose. Lasuba, Ganga, Lasuba, Twayanga, Lasuba, Twayanga. Go and serve this music. Go, Rose, Lasuba, Ganga, Lasuba, Twayanga. Go, Rose, Lasuba, Twayanga. Copy it and write it. You man, Idra Nefe, Rose, Lasuba, Twayanga. Simple.
40 children in all, is it Ondo State? 40, they are not anto, they are not mosquito, they are in the forest. The government of Nigeria cannot find them. Is that not stupidity? Somebody will come and tell you they don't know where those children are. 40 in Nigeria, but they know where IPOP is. If just tweet that this government is
Go Rose.
it will take them 1, 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Go Rose.
Your hand, how they know where your location is? It is in this government that bandits are very emboldened. And you want to tell me that Tinubu should go? Mbao. He had the Tinubu Mevelo, not Jesus. Tinubu is the best. But if you fight Tinubu, you are fighting Igbos now. A very good man. When they were telling Mazen and the Kano, they were laughing. They were clapping.
You haven't done that.
They were clapping.
Go
Shaw was telling Mazen and the Kano, I will jail you. Nothing will happen. You go. You will go to Sokoto. And they jailed him. They were happy. Is it not Yoruba people that jailed him? Did you see any Hausa man in the court there? All the judges and the lawyers that were there when they were jailing Mazen and the Kano, reading those books, are they not Yorubas? Are they not Yorubas?
That's super.
They will say, oh, Rose, you are too tough. I'm not tough. I'm just telling you the truth. Are they not Yoruba? Anything like Tinubu should not leave Nigeria. And we pray that Tinubu will come back. No, Tinubu should not leave. Very educated man. Tinubu is a strategy. He's trying to strategize on how to arrest some of the remaining Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. He's trying to get them. No conscience. Yoruba people don't have conscience. They don't have conscience. They do not have conscience. And that is why we are asking the West, please, even one Africa, recognize us. Identify with us. Biafra, USB. This government, this woman is trying her best. Because she's a woman, that is why we have gone very far. We would have been crying this thing that we are crying now. The Yorubas are crying. If Adibin Dr. Ngozi Oraveze did not do the needful, Adibin, this woman did not come and shielded us, we would have been crying this thing that we are crying. Adibin USB, just think of it first. Leave me alone and think of this thing. Adibin Ngozi did not declare this United States of Biafran government. Where would have been? We would have been crying our children. It is only in the southeast that they dare not do this nonsense. Because there are Biafran soldiers in the forest. Only in the southeast. Somebody will come and tell me, oh, Tinubu is the Messiah. Messiah, hey, Messiah. Captured everybody, corruption everywhere in his government, and you want him to leave? No, it's not going to go. Go where? Go where? Ask. No, it's not going to go. I don't pray that Tinubu should leave. I swear down, I don't pray that he should leave. That he will come back. Jagaban. President of Nigeria. This man has made us to know that even the pastors are evil. So why are you not going to church? You see why I tell you about hanging on this hope? Why are you not? Even the pastors, everybody now who's in Babadebo, you know, go to your church now, go to the internet. Everybody's now, even your pastors, they will pray, holy, holy, holy. You turn at the spirit, you don't know that the demon incarnate, Satan, it has exposed those people you think that they were good. This Tinubu has exposed all of them. Maybe you are not seeing. I don't believe in even this. I just believe in God. I don't believe in Christianity. I just see Christianity as a coven.
where people gather to lie to each other, making you believe on hope. You see one thing about Christianity, this thing that I'm telling you, I'm not saying it because of anything. They tell you in the Bible, when you are being to God, and this thing is, when you make mistakes in this country, they don't take it for granted. And then this is onye mwago leba eto no ali anko okwa oya wozi iwe we kofushie geze gidine mala na mara iwe
Monday hamaga ko.
But they are only self. When they slap you here, don't allow them to slap you. If you can stab that person to death, kill that person. Because if the person slaps you and your head goes off, what will happen? But in Africa, they tell you when they slap you here, oh, turn this place. I am not against Christianity. I will never be. I am against those people, those pastors who are using Christianity to deceive the public. That is why so many families are wretched today. I used to remember those days. When we come into January, my mom will be giving me money to keep 50,000, 100,000, 200,000. What do you want to do with this? It's my first fruit. First fruit. Ovukolo nnukwu ego gavunye church. Well, that's what she believes in. I don't know. I don't know. If you tell my mom this one now, she might even fight you. But it is in this country. Ask anybody that lives in London. I don't tell lies. I'm not telling you lies. I will never lie to you. Before you find church here, before you find church in this country, about to 2 hours or 1 hour plus. Ask anybody that lives in this country. I've been to US, Canada, France, Germany, Holland, Turkey, and Finland. Church no day anywhere. It's hard for you to see church anywhere. These people, I'm telling you, it is very difficult for you to see church anywhere. But in Nigeria, you don't even drive 2 minutes. Church. Assemblies of
My God, we had the church is everywhere. Economy, everybody is struggling to survive. Things are bandit everywhere, criminality everywhere. Things are that is why.
God. Mission must, Holy Ghost is coming today. The other one will tell you Jesus has come, but he's waiting for people to repent, ministry. The other one will tell you is Holy Ghost intervention, ministry. The other one will tell you is God is waiting for you to repent, ministry. It is not like this in this country. This country, it is walk. You can't even remember to pray or to go to church. But by the grace of God, just because of the way we are trained by our parents, that is why we even remember to talk to God. That is why Mazen Nandekano tells you, government is your God. And that is the simple truth. I'll leave it at this. Thank you so much, Biafra. I'll talk to you guys.
Thank you, Mazi Rose. Hallelujah. Position the relasuba. The very simple. Go Rose, Lasuba, Ganga, Lasuba, Ganga, go Rose. Your message, the one very simple. Lasuba, if you don't know one of those propaganda, I'm going to open studio. Please stick to the time. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I must run because I will be right back. I'm here myself. So 2 minutes. Because I'll be back. Come in and make your comments. Come in and make your comment. wood. Can now work the goddess no no makamele grab the mic.
Onyishi Wokowo.
Hello.
Keke ime ekene m gị o.
I the no
Go Rose Lasuba tụọ ya
Ganga.
Go Rose Lasuba tụọ ya nga Go Rose ifuru Lasuba sị gị tụọ ya nga Idiwu.
Convert by hip hop now.
Okay, kakati nkanka titi kanka go Rose go Rose Lasuba sim toyanga kanti titi kanka.
She is not very far. She is very close to this iron. Which other
Chineke nna melu mmadụ ebele. God answers prayer in his own way. Kelenna, there was a program you did in your early hours of the morning. I just want to make a little bit fun though. Okay, serious. You understand? And you really touch something. I name ife freedom, but there is another aspect of life. And at times I catch about the things of the spirit. You understand? So there was something you said concerning one of our brother Black, or the profile name Yabo Black, or say get Cholia wine organ. There is something you said. Ọbụna kele na amakwanụ m nnọọ ọ gakwa na ịmakọrọ mụ na gị na ọ gakwa na ịmakọrọ mụ na gị na abụ hey igburu mmadụ eyi you no send anything ka ọ ya abụ na marriage were anya gị pụta ka ọ ya abụ na enwere otu isi eme omume o ikwuo ya otu ọ dị o nwere otu ọ dawara ikweche ma ndị ọgọ ịgba mgbọrọgwụ onye ọbụla nalie ka m na-agwa gị ife which is true. You understand? Ikwulie mana o nwere ike people will not understand it, but the way you said it, that's how it is. You understand? Because this Uchechi Ejiofor Okafor, you understand? Ọ ga-abụ na ife dị otu adị o wee pụtazi a na-agbazi skelewu asị ọkwa ịgwala ya agwa. So my brother Black, what Kelenna said, yeah, it is a reality of life. Marriage adro easy. You said it, and which is true. Marriage adro easy. And for you to meet an honest woman, or for you to meet an honest man, it is lucky. Na the utuosiwega. Thank your God. Money is everything, but money is the only peace of mind. That is the watchword. As a woman who will give you peace of mind, and as a man, the woman that will give you peace of mind. If we look better, it will know if a program better and which is true because now we don't ask. And don't we leave female them. You watch the situation. Instead of naming Makwanda Ibo Aino Obodo Yibo, the way it just wede, let it not be I wasted your time. You are an honest man. You get me? And in that limbo, waiting, your eyes were able to open and you saw what you saw, telling you that your spirit beareth witness to your heart. Yes, batana church. Church. But there are other things that you couldn't see. And another thing, none of at this struggle if like you said, you don't have a friend O nwere ife kpatalia na ọ bụrụ na ọ da kim now, you program your life, you plan your life, how it's going to be. Because you know left and right, it is you. That is what we call discipline. Spiritual discipline, physical discipline, moral discipline. So onye ọbụla that do not pass through onye tolo onwe, because oge tolo onwe gị ka ịma ụdị mmadụ ya abụ. Mgbe itolo onwe gị ka ịmụtala ife ụfọdụ. Onye ọbụla ife tolo onwe wee nwa akọ na uche wee maa ife, otonite bụrụ mmadụ ọ mess up. That is the kind of people we are praying to God. But onye ọbụla ifulu ụfọdụ akpụbacha spoon n'ọnụ, not all of them, because they didn't know how that spoon si wee bịa, how that golden spoon si wee bịa, apampa ha. Some of them, not everybody, they are arrogant because they did not pass through that way. And any vessel God wants to use, God allowed them to pass through hell. Fire. But in that track, God is shaping you to be what you are. Simon Ekpa is a product of World War. Ife Melinde Biafra. And that thing offer, God preserved his life. That passion, that pain, owe tonite we na afọ oya ka iji wee fu owe bata na this struggle to redeem his people. Then coming to this program, thank you for bringing Brother Rose's program on, because I said it before. We can see choya. And Rose, God bless you. We are in this together, America. This step is a bold step. And it's even overdue. So, Mapuyoso. And I want to ask Isieke if he nobu eko eze. Makana agwo na nya agwo de agwo iwe na-ewe ife ọ na-eme bụ ma nke ba anụ ma nke abụghị anụ ọ na-aga eze. Ị na-aga eze ka nkịta. Then na-atagbu ndị mmadụ with poisonous venom. Because people who are under your umbrella, I don't think maham uburu ha enwere ndị na-anọ ndụ mana icheke uburu ha ya ife mekere mmadụ the percentage like ịbịa na uburu mmadụ amam ka m ga-esi kọwaa ya medically eziokwu na mmadụ nwere isi wee dokwesị n'onu, but when you check the brain ya otu brain kwesịrị form when Iman ozucharo somewhere o nwere ebe ya oye o nwere ebe nwere gap. Why do I say this? Look at the memo Dr. Ngozi Orabeze brought out, and people that called you on the phone. It all ya upside down. Podo isi na ana. Rapu ife di na the memo. Rapu ife na ako. Ikpowa Ngozi Orabeze. Inuru na obu Ngozi Orabeze bi ife gbara akwụkwọ na Maryland. Inwekwele uche. Onye mere gị ife a? Okay, in akpọ Ngozi Orabeze, I want to ask you that Finland ahụ unu gara then, because we are declaring it as a terror, where you were there, you signed whatever that was signed. So what about you? And this is no Ngozi bife tinyelo mazi Simon there. When this thing was happening, Simon was giving us a hint of what is about to happen. Why didn't Simon give us sign that it is Ngozi Orabeze that is truncating me? Some of you may na secret voice note I have warned you more than 10 times. You didn't know it's going to come out. There would have been a place Simon that said, Ngozi, you see, I have warned you, I have talked to you several times. It would have surfaced out. So why na onwere ife ngozi megi me maro ngozi chụlụ ga nya iche na gị na ngozi ji afa ya wee truncate gị that onwere ife ngozi megi that you don't understand mgbe ị ga-aghọta ọ ya delayed because you cannot do without calling this woman's name. Ị maro no ife nya ọ chụnyelu gị ya chụnyelu and ndị na-afụ ụzọ ndị gị na ha na-agwa gị sị gị this thing is abnormal. Nwaanyị achụnyelu gị n'ihe a and ife a ya edunye gị aka na-abịa ime gịnị ịwọgo ofu. Like in your house, you are truncating yourself. Ịmara onwe gị ụdọ ya tinye onwe gị na ceiling wee na-ama onwe gị ụdọ a ị na-ama onwe gị magide onwe gị ụdọ in the spirit kpụpụta ile and nobody in your ndị gị na ha nọ sị gị nne ọ bụrụ ọzọkwa ife a ka a na-eme. So ị na-ekwu okwu Finland assign ya akwụkwọ assign. Let me tell you, all this while you've been going to Finland, tell me the product, tell me the profit, tell me ife Patagonia, or do you think you don't want this Finland to end? So this Finland is a career, or Finland but the problem I'm at hand. Since Ngozi Arabeze is not doing it fine, why can't you take the mantle and start going to places? You have not come on your platform and told us what happened in France, the offices you have gone to tender documents as a leader. You have not told us that you met Macron or you meet Assistant Macron or something. That's nothing. Then some people who they demoted about platform Kelenna, Bapotana platform Mukai, Bapotana platform Exodus and Dada, Biana type of rubbish. Can't you people sit down and okay, Kelena say, and then you want advice. Only wagena, or only see the maki advice. If you can know ala the niche, nkeka you go dog or they be advice. Imakwani you want advice, only ala ye need advice a kalia. Only see the market gabu in your advice or what I can say thank you. You understand? So we have passed this stage. Na oge nkere na arụkọ. You are contradicting yourself. Mmadụ nọkwa n'ụlọ, mmadụ nọkwa n'ụlọ bụ unu. Anyị nwepụdịrị onye nwere amamihe n'ụlọ bụ unu. Enwedikwere onye jere akwụkwọ n'ụlọ bụ unu. Unwedikwele onye nwelegelegele n'ụlọ bụ unu. Enwedikwe doctor, unwedikwe nurses, unwedikwe like mental ill health, all the real. What is happening? Where you are, if it is not making you back off, if I have you as a friend and I am not learning anything good about you, you are not making me, you are not complimenting me, one day I will back off. I will back out. You understand? So why I am saying this? And Finland now, in our one day mother, ego de kwareha. I nyere ga aka share ya na X onye go chọkpọ dishi na onye nụcha anya asị kedu do unu kudi ihe nka. I suppose as a big woman you are, you have a lawyer. Something like this say the ihe na abụ inye lawyer go gwọrọ gị to interpret eligie the way you will understand it. Ị bịara na-ekwu kịta about signing na protest or ife Ngozi kwuru here. Is that what happened in that document? Protest is a protest. Protest. And as I am talking with you today, Kelena, go and market. There are thousands and millions of people that has gone to Finland without your knowledge, without anybody's knowledge. It is like a time bomb. You don't know if I have gone to Finland myself. And if you have a trouble like information, you know, what I'm not I missed us. People are going, nobody knew. Master Simon Ekpa say, if I want to do something, I will give it to 1, 2, 3 people, and you will not know. And what you don't know is bigger than you. Keep coming, and I'll be fooling you. Now, Simon Ekpa will declare. Because protest. It's like your own suggestion, and we have a government So what our government says is what we will listen and what we will do. Dr. Ngozo Arebeze say, if you have the time you feel like it's a visit, you go visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But it's not like it's a force, it's a mandatory that you must go. Lawyer keta kelen e kanuzela about lawyer e kanuzela about Joseph Meat na one year meat okwo na da gata 10 men akori lawyer. So what are we talking about? So I see gidigba. Even if you know na akoyeri Imam Ngozi Arebeze ejechego film Ngozi na aboje ogbachi gi nkiti bia gbanyere gi film ogwu asị na Ngozi na nekwe mkpakara moto ono ya nwanyị mmadụ ji moto eme ọgụ gbanyere gị fleet of cars. You understand? Nwanyị ji moto eme ọgụ unu nọrọ enwere ife somebody kwuru sị ndị men on ground na Ngozi si ọ ga-elezi ụlọ ya were bịa were zuba unu. Is that what Ngozi said? Ngozi said, I have tried. That's her property. Ya ga-erezi ife a ga-eji wee zuo ụmụaka wee bịa. Or is it a wrong something? Nke o mere eme unu ekwete hụ na o nwere nke o mere. You understand? Please, you people should get this thing right. In Aga Finland, because of iji. Remember you attacked Simon Ekpa. Remember, isi okotoko, isi kolomoto. Ebe obona eputali nyuchie nsi ụzọ. Ihe no nwonye gị na ya dị na mma. What's your problem? Imere ka atụba gị egwu. Says who? Enter inside. Go and hug transformer. We have come out and Rose have said it. I won't say anything, that I kept my cool. Chineke me ebere ka ọ bụrụ because ọbụna sọsọ unu mara FBI. Unu si na unu ya jeje Ada Obi Eze and another woman nọ na background unu that unu ya call on FBI. Ọkụ unu abụ ụzọ wee wepụta ya. If you are living in a glass house, throw no stone. Unu jejere je na medical license office. Unu mechara ga na nursing license office to dig about Ngozi Arebeze. Then you people went and informed FBI. Maybe FBI have done their investigation, because in America here, like Elena, when we find a background check, you understand that background check, you are always on a system. You get me? So now make I when they go on the system, you understand, they will check. Then after that need to clean, no criminality, nothing. You understand? So all these things, if you numere, and don't say no as of freedom. You eat your own children up. And omandelu noma. Akwe follow akwalu muna abo. Ifu no kwala. Ndi nenyela anya aka. Ifu obunu chele na Ngozi Arebeze. Ichelie mma ye eluga aka. Unu echelie njọ ye elu n'ụlọ. Unu chere Simon mma ye elu na aka. Unu echelie njọ ye elu n'ụlọ. Ọbụna chelu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwa akwalu mụ na abọ. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta bịa kwa unu one by one. We have kept quiet for too long. Thank you, Kelena, for the privilege. I rest my mind. All protocols observed. Ekene munu ndi umunne nọ na studio and then on a comment section. Or malu numma. Thank you.
Thank you, the goddess. Legend, Amaka Maele, grab the mic.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Kelena, and thank you, the River Goddess. Really spoke well. Even most times when I don't come to studio, I always wish to hear from her. Mazi Kelena, you have been listening. In fact, it's like driving so far, driving around from this person to the other person to Eggman and all that. Well, I just want to state that this thing is a game plan. You see what I don't know if I would say that the mediocres, the broke away mediocres that were with USB and Mazi Simon, by the likes of Imam Adab, these people, they are fantastically corrupt, fantastically more dangerous than even DOS. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze's message. I've listened to it for more than 3 times. I just want to deduce meaning. And I want to make the point from what I heard. The thing is that, why are you going to court now? Why are you going to court? Now, even if, I'm not saying, but this is just aside, I want to ask, would Simon Ekpa be that stupid to be in that condition and be fighting for something? You are not a free man. And you are laboring from inside dungeon where you are to fight a man who is walking around. Sending somebody to come and fight. Would Simon Ekpa be that daft? Would Mazi Simon Ekpa be that stupid? Who is deceiving who here? This is a man who is fighting for how many years now for his freedom? And you people are using his name. You are not so. There is something behind this that God will let us know. Because I think, I have said it on this your studio maybe a year now, that there was a broadcast that Ngozo Rabeze made. He said, if you read in between lines the memo released by Mazi Simon Ekpa on the first time he was called up, and he never came out here now, that you will understand that for Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is an onward man, to tell you at the end of his message that if it is possible that you can suspend that, it means that there is a heavy thing that these people did. And they are still fighting to make sure that that thing is concealed. That is exactly what they did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They don't want him out. In fact, thank God that their plan didn't work. In fact, the main plan was to have taken this man back to Nigeria. And you see, these guys would have this thing. And another point is that, thank God that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, if USB was not declared, if they had not declared USB, Mazi Kelenna, I watched one movie where Chinwetalagu told councilmen that they are talking Nyanyampo. You see all these things where, by now, if I gonna akobo Nyanyampo, because we don't have basis to talk. Are you getting me? It is the redeclaration of Biafra that gave you and I the audacity that you come on studio and talk for some hours, and people like us will wait at the background for some hours and will, by the grace of God, come into the studio to join you in airing our views. The main cause of it, the root, the reason why you and I are talking, the main reason, I don't know if you agree with me or anybody in the comment section, the reason why you and I are here talking is because USB was redeclared. If not, you see Ogenkere and this, everywhere would have collapsed, because one, this was exactly what they did. They captured ESM, got all the commanders, take them away. Anyhow they took them away, they make sure that they were taken away, and did everything until Mazi Simon Ekpa rose from nowhere and started building up again. The same thing repeated itself, and exactly the same pattern, the same attack on Mazi Simon Ekpa is the same attack. Those fallen DOS and IPOB members recruited themselves, the likes of Biafra Unite, Remigius, Lazuba, all of them gang up together, calling Ngozo Rabeze names, and not exactly the same thing playing again. And you see Ogenkere and his group captured the BLUA, reduced them, removed the people remaining you hear talk on social, they are only talking on social media, nothing again. And everything went down. And the main thing they are doing is to make sure that Ngozo Rabeze is taken away. They have done it. They have tried everything possible. They are doing it. But God forbid they will not succeed. So what am I trying to say? You see how foolish these people could be. Now, going to the CRUC BGC, just like Rifa Goze just said before she dropped the mic, nothing is heard about court case again. Suddenly that one died. I even had the day Remigius was praising them to have called lawyer. Remigius was praising that this guy don't understand. I've said this before. Remigius is like a backing dog at the gate. He doesn't know what is happening in the inside. It's only if you see anything back, chow, chow, chow. But in the inside, what is happening, you don't know. Now, suddenly, everything about Joseph Smith, international lawyer, the best lawyer, the one that can, if you handle any case in America, in any part of the world, you are going to jail. If Joseph Smith come in now, everyone will disappear.
Go and check his profile. Go and read about him. He is this.
Thank you. Thank you. So all of a sudden, everything about Joseph Smith died. And they are talking about suing Ogenkere to court. I am not a fan of Ogenkere. They were all bed of a feather, just like you played here. They were together. And just like you said, I wouldn't know to notice a weapon Simon. There. But let them not, they're implicating this man by putting his name. And that is why Eggman and their group, they are infuriated. The reason of being this infuriation is Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is here to spoil their deal. I don't know if you understand me. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze have raised alarm now, released the whatever, showed the paper of everything, digged it out, and it's telling everybody. So their anger is this woman is coming to destroy this show again. Because there is a reason for this. How could a man whom we have not seen for some time now, who is facing an issue, be there asking you to, penning down his name for you to go to court? Who does that? Who does that? Do you know that even if his property is captured by Ogenkere, he will tell you, leave it with him until I come out. Leave it with him until I go and check history. Was Mandela in the prison and was fighting landed property, fighting those who are against him? Tell me how many world leaders who were freedom fighters. I just mentioned the one we know that happened in our time. Mandela, 27 years in prison, and he was there trying to check who is after his wife, who is after his land, who is doing this and who is doing that. Who does that? So any reasonable Biafran, any reasonable man anywhere, we know that these guys are in for something. There is what they are working out for. There is something they are fighting for. And it shall never go down well with them. They will not succeed. I want to thank God for Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. These are not things you see and keep quiet. And you see this lunatic woman, Isieke Lazuba. You see, you have come out, you don't know anything. This is a woman crying out for something. What is your own? You see a woman telling Simon Ekpa, speak for himself. You see implication. You see people, they act as though all of them are together in the business. They know what they are doing. And if you are out to stop that move, that evil move, they will gang up against you. You see this guy called Van Van Van. I have never seen a man as controversial, as irrelevant, as irresponsible as that man is. It doesn't make any sense while you talk. Which reasonable man will start dragging a man who is fighting for his freedom? You want to drag him into a court case that does not make any sense. A court case that does not mean anything. A court case that can never earn him anything. Okay, what will Master Simon Ekpa again? Staying in prison and fighting a free man. Does that make any sense? His priority, his utmost focus should be his freedom, him getting out from that place, and not you implicating him by putting his name in a lawsuit. And somebody raised alarm, and some idiotic elements are there wagging their mouth like Lazuba. So what I'm trying to say here, bro, is, you see, God will help Master Simon Ekpa. It will be like it will be a miracle. Somebody just mentioned the Mazi Nnamdi Kalu's wife. Without Mazi Nnamdi Kalu, that her wife will be in the village now. Because they did not meet in London. He came to village, right, in their village and married her. If not for Mazi Nnamdi Kalu, that lady is nobody. That go and check their history. He came from a poor home. It was the marriage between her and Mazen Namdekano that gave them building in their village. That gave the father building in the, I'm telling you. If not for Mazen Namdekano, that woman is nobody. But all women are not the same. This is how foolish people could be. This is how foolish people could be. Now, what would you gain? Even if you make that your millions and all that, what will it end you? You may not be alive. You may be alive. You may be caught up with a dangerous sickness as that man walks out. And then you'll be on your knees. So what I'm trying to establish here is, one, the issue of Joseph Smith is dead. Protest. Protest on what? There is no amount of protest. If you like, do that protest every day. The only thing we are praying is that, let justice prevail by the power of God in heaven. But you calling people championing protest, what Biafra Unite championing protest, calling people, you just at this point you want to make yourself relevant. You think if you go for protest, that means you love Mazi Simon Ekpa. And you don't know how people have been working behind, bringing out, it was the USB that digged out the recently enacted law of Finland and begin to work towards it, begin to write against it. Somebody that writes to the world every day of our life, telling Nigeria what is happening. And I am asking, I don't know how many times Eggman have called out or used his platform to call out what is happening in Nigeria, to challenge what is happening, to fight those who are calling for the head of Mazi Simon Ekpa. This man will always open camera. Their problem is Ngozi Oraveze. You see, all of them put together, just like DOS, just like Fallback Group. You see, like DOS, like Fallback. The problem is, you see this person that is standing on our way, who is not allowing us to take up our game. Take him out. That is their problem. But I want to give God glory that the case of Ngozi Oraveze, it is difficult for them and it will remain difficult till they die. So thank you very much. And thank you. God help Dr. Ngozi Oraveze and help her cabinet. Thank you.
Thank you, legend. Mazi Greg. No, you know, Makamele. Grab the mic.
Yes, Makamele, my brother, Kelena, Kele Lisa. Amara Mamara Biafra Nine, Amara Mazi Namdekano, Amara Mazi Simon Ekpa Njako, our PM. Amara Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, our cabinets. Amara the media, ndị na-agba mbọ. Ya mara ala Igbo, mara ụmụ Biafra niile, ma ndị na-ekwenyere na ihe a na-eme na ihe gbasara nwere onwe udo na amara Chukwu bụ n'isi anyị. Ọ ya bụ ihe a na-ayọ this week. Chineke mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu emere, nye ya nkasi obi, nye ya amamihe, nye ya ahụ isi ike, nye Simon Ekpa Njoko ahụ isi ike na amamihe na obi isi ike na ihe a na-eme. Chineke gbaa ha ume ma kwụnyere ha ebe. Ya Maazị ịgbalịana my brother, esoghi wee mụọ amụ mgbe Lasuba na-mee phone call. Ndị otu ya na-agbazi ya isi. Amụgodoro m amụ ebe a sị ya, yo, Chineke mere m ebere, amaghị ihe ajọka. Amaghị ihe ajọka. Ele onye na-eso na onye na-amaghị ihe and ọ chọghị ịma and ọmaghị ihe na fulu nke ya dị egwu. This woman amaha na ya amaha. Ọ makwa ha nọ na that is enwe m ihe ama m ga-esi wee kọwa that woman ihe ọ na-akpọ ya nwaanyị isi eke, nwaanyị na-akpọ ya nwaanyị isi ọcha. Because gray hair is a gift of God. So ya enweghị any gray hair. A witch cannot have gray hair because suffer is not the witch to live. Yes. Yanwa na akpọ enyi ya nwoke bụ Biafra Disunite. Biafra Disunite sị na ndị ọzọ na-aga na-ebuild na ihe ebuild instead of ịkpọ those people jụọ ha ka ihe builduru, instead ha ga na-ebuild their own, na ọ ga-ebutere ha disgrace. Please.
Serious.
Na ọ ga-ebutere ha disgrace, na ọ ga-ebutere ha nke a na Finland, na ọ ga-eme ihere. M na-ele ana idiot na-ekwu okwu ihere, ibutere ya nwe ihere. A common criminal na-ekwu that na those people ga-ebutere ha ihere. Onye bụ egwu ọ na-ele egwu? Onye bụ egwu ọ na-emepụta ya na-ele egwu? No. United States of Biafra bụ ha ma bụ egwu. So ha agaghị akwụrụ na-ele egwu. If there is anything that actually in anything Biafra today, and you are not coming from United States of Biafra, you are on your own. Because I won't commit anything. Who will the people who will feel and hold responsible? If this criminal in nobody know where he came from, where he resided, where exactly he is, and even a Biafra. If he organize something and call himself Biafra Disunite and start coming to place broadcast and sending people to Finland, if they go to Finland and commit something there, who will be responsible? Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. Did Lazuba or whatever you call her, that one is did she have ID or when address in Finland? If anything happen in Finland tomorrow, in that court case, Hanagada people, if anything happen, who will Finland authority hold responsible? It's not United States of Biafra. Would they go and look for Imam Madhaw? The answer is no. Will they go and look for Ogen Kere? The answer is no. Only in Finland we declare Biafra is Dr. Ngozora Beze, United States of Biafra. So if you are going to Finland and whatever that is happening in Finland is not being organized by the United States of Biafra, you are on your own. You must know that Ngozora coming up for a Senate will know the value of what is called government. So you don't just go and responsible if anything happens. So somebody must be held responsible. So Biafra na-achọ ihe a na-eme n'ọpa iwe ka agboro. Biafra na-achọ ihe a na-eme n'oshodi agboro. Biafra na-achọ abụghị ihe a na-eme na Ogbete. No. It's an organized and somebody must be held responsible. And who is that person today? Dr. Ngozora Beze and her cabinet representing the United Biafra that is being declared in Finland. So when people are talking, those things you are doing under which person's platform, under which government platform, who is responsible? Biafra, if anything happen, who will the government of Finland hold? I said this is the person that is in charge, that organize people to come to Finland and do so thing. So you can mention something that she don't know, she cannot answer if anything happen. So people must learn how to live responsible life. That's one apart. Okay, then Let us come back again. Now here our brother Rose, cool. I support him 100%. In any extent he will go, I will support to my own level. Because as I want to buy Kenya as well with money have also with money on echi. You don't pollute people's name on the air anyhow. It's not easy to build a name. Otu a Dr. Ngozi reason na-apụta for Senate. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere any criminal record, by now, ọ ga na-flash, ọ ga na-pump out like what do you call it? It will be pumping out her criminal record since from the first time she entered into America. Ọ ga na-pump out. So ọ bụghị ndị ha kwụrụ n'azụ wee bịa Europe na-enweghị ihe ama. Onye pụtara na-ekwu okwu n'ihe a. Okay, look at Lazuba. She don't even know anything. Look at Nkena Obama plan for the first time Biafra disunite. Who is, I don't know where he is in Nigeria, who will be directing to the people who are living in the Western world, who know how an organized society, how things run. You know, again at one mouth, not direct in. And they can, I'm going to actually, who is Biafra Unite today? Nobody will hold him and say this is where he is. Can I address? Yeah. You know, any idiot can enter into YouTube without no address. So that is the thing. And in cause to support what this my brother said here about Biafra. I want to Biafra declare by now. Maybe some of us are going to happen here because what Nigerian government planned was to quench Simon Ekpa, quench Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And any part of the world where you stand to talk about Biafra, you become a terrorist. That was their plan. If you watch what Wazirike said, you will know that all these Ogenkere, Imam Madabudem, many of them are planted by Wazirike, them politicians. And the point in there was some of them are planted and are not even known, they don't even know the reason why or who planted each one of them. How much hunger and when they represent Wazirike in this what we are doing, and when they represent the politicians, and when they represent the Nigerian government. So all of declare Biafra in 2024 November. By now, if you anywhere you're talking about Biafra, you are a terrorist. But because what happened in Finland on 29th November, that thing covered you not to be a terrorist. That is covered everybody not to be a terrorist. Instead, if they have succeeded, they declare Biafra. By now, again, anything about Biafra in Europe, I continue saying it. You could not say it because they're ready to go to any level to plug down any person that talks about Biafra, and they will tag him now a terrorist. That was their plan, but did not succeed. So I want to encourage the Biafrans to stand. I don't know this before I drop my mic. You know, Wazuba was trying to say, because we have not understand the whole thing very clear. Is it the criminal Imam Madhabo suing or are they suing United States of Biafra again? Because we don't understand the whole thing very clear.
No, Imam Madhabo, Chioma Okoma, they are suing Ogenkere.
Okay, that's suing Ogenkere.
Yes, United States of Biafra has nothing to do with it. They are suing
Ogenkere.
Okay.
They are suing Ogenkere. They're claiming what? They will lose.
I'm not even a claim, but the problem, or if a doctor represent na try, can they buy what they are including the name of Mazep and Jobon and their lawsuit to Ogenkere. And before Femo de Fa na Fa got with approval from Mazep and Joko. Mana he want approval from Mazep and Joko, they go ahead and put his name. So yeah, before now
Okay.
try and yes.
Okay. Yeah, because because according to our DPM, also that what Ogen could try, they did not succeed. Okay, has
Exactly.
change and has succeeded. So that
Exactly.
is why I was.
Yes, if one meeting
Yeah.
like that, about that time we find channel together. Okay, get it, but I said that Mazel and people soon Dr. Ngozi Rebeze. So that is what I think she made comment.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
because for me, they will lose that case against Ogenkere. Because the Mama House who swore Ogenkere in, he knew from day one everything. Because when you watch what our brother Kai report did yesterday, from the first day after they took our PM, how the Ogenkere called the meeting, and then all of them gathered and how they have all their plans. So they had all these plans from the one. Even this one, if they are trying to pretend that even though that Ogen Kerry changed remove our PM's name, they knew. If they don't know, if they don't know about it, why? How come they make they raise a memo or they raise a law that will remove our PM under 3 months? Who wrote it? How many of them have their signatures in those things? So we standing there have to win Ogenkere. When they have their signatures, their pictures, and their hands in all those things that Ogenkere did, and now you are going to the court against it. I will pray that they continue, and we'll see how the whole thing will come out, because they will lose against Ogenkere, and 100%. That's my text today. So thank you, my brother, and God bless you. God bless Biafra.
Thank you. Great. Hallelujah. Davis, she does here. You have been trying to enter before, but my network kick you out. And now you are here, but you are not here. Let me put it that way. So let me just say you are not here in the studio, because if you're in a studio here, device not connected. So try, maybe in some hours time, you join us. Omaka Mary Mary, all of us of truth. Mary, us of truth. Join us in some hours time as we continue. Bye for now and stay blessed.